Let me check this. Ah, yes. Yep, it's up. You're good to go. Yes. Mm-hmm. All right. Turn that up. Put the live mention in now, and that should be everything. Yes. All right. Hello, Sparta. How's it going? My stats at? Oh, I have a lot of intelligence. I must have dumped everything into intelligence. My brain is so big now. Dark Souls logic. My brain is so big that my soul has become bigger. Even though that doesn't make any sense at all. Oh yeah, this is a rapier. Been alright, yeah. I'm just gonna shoot you real quick. Yeah, so this is the 60 FPS Dark Souls. This is not I can tell you right now that this is not normally what happens even with regular soul arrows. Like, it usually takes a lot longer because it's at 30 FPS, but this is 60 FPS, so it's clean. I had to dodge, but I don't have any stamina. Hmm. Oh. Did you message me about some other enemy or something? Because I could have sworn you sent me a DM about, like, another enemy in cage. For some reason, I don't have it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was the sorcerer. Hmm. As far as the sorcerer is concerned, I never really had the problem with the sorcerer. in the original games. I thought the block thing was kind of annoying at first, but I also recognize that the sorcerer doesn't really have any like real defensive mechanics, and that most combos, by the time you meet the sorcerer, are big enough to kill him. His only advantage is that he's immune to magic, but he's not even immune to magnet and reflect, so he's got the same immunity that the bookmasters do, except he's just higher up in the air. So I treat him the same way I treat the bookmasters, except it's just slightly harder to hit him. Like, I think it's okay to have like magic-based enemies that are immune to magic, since they're not really immune to magic. You can still hit them with magic-based abilities. They just can't be like fire, blizzard, and thunder specifically, but you can still hit them with what's it called? You can still hit them with reflect, magnet. You can still hit them with magnet burst and explosion, which are finishers. Granted, you're very unlikely to hit them with explosion, but magnet burst definitely works on the sorcerer. It's an aerial attack on an aerial enemy. That's just a match made in heaven, as they say. I never understood why people specifically had an issue with the sorcerer when there are enemies like, you know, the dancers that exist. Like, of all the nobodies you're gonna have a problem with, pick the one that's arguably the most sus. Or, like, the Berserker. Like, I think the Berserker is a stupid enemy. Not even because he's, like, unfair or, like, broken or he has anything about him, just because he's, like, an incredibly dumb enemy that have, like, he's just reaction command to nobody. That's basically what it is. Like, give him a lot of armor, and then if he gets trapped in a finisher, he's just hopeless. Oh no. The Berserker was just kind of a bit of a letdown. Oh yeah, I should probably go up there and kill that other guy. Oh wow, he hit me through the wall. Beautiful. That guy has no health left. He's a corpse. That's basically what they are. What about the samurai? Samurai I think are fine. Because they take a really long time to attack you. I just think they should be more aggressive. Because they spend so much time dancing. Like, the samurai spend more time dancing than the literal dancers do. And the dancers spend more time throwing hands than the samurai do. Those two need their AI switched. Like, they're very, they should either be renamed or they need to be like flipped around, because they're both acting like frauds. The samurai spends so much time like eloquently like walking from side to side, slowly pacing as he drapes his swords left and right, and then occasionally he'll challenge you to a stance, which is cool. Like that's an actually cool reaction command for once, because it's like a mini game. But it's not an enemy that doesn't really need it. That's more or less fair. They are the fraudulent ones. They definitely are. I'd say out of all the nobodies, the only ones that are like good really, that like make sense are just like the snipers and the dusks. The creepers or crawlers or whatever are just like pathetic. They're kind of trash. The assassin is really inconsistent about being an assassin because he doesn't strike silently from below or have like fast attacks. He'll run at you with super armor and just suicide bomb you. Float through the air like a flying like fish thing, or will sometimes have like quick unreactable swipes at a standing position and then start swimming underneath the ground, very obviously. He's like a poor man's basilisk from DMC4, except he also explodes for no discernible reason. Like, there's nothing about him that's assassination related at all. Kind of like a misnomer. Maybe I'm just being like really picky here, but like a lot of these guys don't seem to fit their actual names. What about the Dragoon? I'd say the Dragoon fits his name. Wow. Forgot that certain attacks just suck. You're getting moved.
Please. Oh,
No.
to be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yol of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained.
So is he just talking the wrong way?
Elsewhere.
Ooh, a sorcerer.
I was once a sorcerer.
Yes.
Oh,
I do love me some sorcery. One might say I am a fan of sorcery. A student of sorcery, even. The Dragoon, I think, was the perfect enemy for being like an actual like passive aggressive enemy. I think the Dragoon, the snipers, and the dusks and sorcerers are all like, well, okay, not the sorcerer. They're all solid for the amount of like attacks and aggression that they do have, balanced against whatever it is that they're doing. But enemies like the Dancer, the Creeper, the Assassin, the Sorcerer, especially the Gambler. I think the Gambler is very guilty of this. They're way too passive aggressive. Oh my god. Wow, okay. Enemies have terrible aggression. They're way too passive aggressive. In that they will not attack you at all, but then they won't not attack you either. They'll spend most of their time walking around not attacking you, which you might think is baiting you to attack, like a counterattacking enemy, but they're not either. They'll just spend the time walking around being super, super passive, and then they'll just sporadically attack you with attacks that are either unreactable or are super reactable. Like there's no in between. None of their attacks are particularly useful or unique for dealing with Sora and his party. And that's like kind of a really stupid thing, in my opinion. It'd be more productive to have aggressive enemy design, like the some of the Heartless. Like would you rather have an enemy that spends the entire time running away from you, not attacking, and then sporadically attacking you, or an enemy that is in your face most of the time, or attacks you pretty moderately with like heavy armor and offense? Because like at least then, in my opinion, I would rather have the second one, because in that case, I can at least play defensively consistently, and I can kill the enemy in a reasonable frame of time. It also makes farming a lot easier, especially a lot easier if you're dealing with an enemy that is super aggressive. It took a while to kill some of those enemies that took so much time, especially if you're under-leveled and they have high amounts of health or defense. Because then you're basically spending all your time wailing on a guy that's not fighting back, that's not pushing any aggression, when it's better to just have someone who is being aggressive and to punish that aggression. I need an S stock. Hello, Melissa. How's it going? I need some torches. The starting weapon that they give you is trash. Oh wait, this isn't even the starting weapon. Trying. This is better than the starting weapon. Oh, that's my favorite. Well, Sailor Chris. So Dark Souls 3 versus Cage 2. Which one do you think is worse? It kind of depends, because I think with Cage 2... Actually, no, it probably doesn't depend. I would say Cage 2 is a way better game in its respective series than Dark Souls 3 is. Because you have to look at it from the perspective of, like, what games were released at the time. Like, Cage 2 for nowadays would not be a great Cage game. As much as fans would like to believe that that's true, it would not be. Because plenty of games had way more content in it. However, at the time of 2005, Cage 2 had an enormous amount of content. And it also had, like, better quality of life improvements, actual summons that work effectively, or builds that were a little bit better, though the FM version did make builds actually viable, because Magic was great. In vanilla version, it wasn't. The ability paths weren't that great at all. What point is that most mechanics were more effective. Like summons were better designed, magic was better designed, abilities were better designed, momentum was better designed, cutscenes and a lot of like story presentation in terms of like visuals and scripting and pacing was better. So you could get through a playthrough a lot easier, even with loading screens being what they were. Like, there were improvements over KH1, and obviously over COM. But, with Dark Souls 3 doesn't really make any improvements over Dark Souls 2. Like, every good decision that's made in Dark Souls 3 is just taken from Dark Souls 2's quality of life improvements. Like, there's no quality of life improvements that 3 adds that are, like, actually good. Like, some of the decisions that 3 adds, for example, are really, really silly. Like, removing the ability to upgrade armor. That was a terrible decision. That basically made it so that armor became extremely linear. So now there's not really a reason to pick different grades of armor and build like defensive builds. That limits variety in the game. Changing dexterity to have a spellcasting speed that nerfs attunement and nerfs magic builds into the ground. This is not a quality of life improvement. This is a detriment to life change. Oh, it's the evangelist. Oh. Does that thing go all the way around? Wow, that's crazy. Oh wow, that range is crazy. I really should have just killed everybody. Should have killed them all. The moment I saw them. Like, I don't think KH2 is a bad game. I don't think Dark Souls 3 is a bad game at all. I think they're pretty decent games. It's just that for their franchises, nowadays, they're not great games. They're definitely fun in some ways, but they're not great. There are better games that exist in their franchise. I think Elden Ring, for all of its faults with its open world, is a better Souls-like game, and a better Souls game than Dark Souls 3 is. I think Sekiro, I've mentioned it multiple times, Sekiro is essentially what Dark Souls 3 is trying to be. So if you want to play Dark Souls 3, you just, like, for the strength and dex builds and for the feeling that it gives you, you should just go play Sekiro. Sekiro will basically do the same thing. If you want to play Dark Souls 3 for some strength and dex builds and then have, like, other options and, like, special weapon effects, just go play Bloodborne. Just make sure it's in 60 FPS. Like, there are literally 2 or 3 different Souls games that you can play that service the same purpose that Dark Souls 3 does. You could even play Dark Souls 1, and it would still technically do the same thing. It just wouldn't have nearly as many quality of life improvements, but it would still be a better core Souls game. Like, every Souls game, probably even Demon Souls. I haven't played enough of Demon Souls, but I feel like even Demon Souls, even in the original version, is probably better than Dark Souls 3. Because, like, nothing in this game really, like, improves on the Souls formula or adds anything new that's worth it. Well, like, if you don't want to add anything new, that's fine. If you make everything that exists way better, even if you only add a few things. But Dark Souls 3 didn't do that. It made things worse. It made things worse, didn't make things better, and also didn't add anything new. So, as a result of that, it basically subtracted from the series, didn't add, and is now, like, sort of existing in this state that it is now. Oh my god. What? Am I dead? Am I alive? What? How am I alive? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Mangler, Bloodborne doesn't have 60 FPS. With mods, it does. What about on PS5? Does PS5 have an FPS boost function? I know the Series X does, because that was, like, something that they marketed with the console. That was kind of like the selling point of one of the consoles, that you can play all of your old games at, or at least a lot of your old games, like dozens of your old games at higher frame rates. Nope, still 30. It's still 30 on the 5? Fuck out of here. What? No. That's heresy. Well, that's why I'm never going to play that or finish that game. Because now, after seeing, like, not just Scholars of the First Sin for 2, but Dark Souls Remastered, I'm never going back to the original versions for those games. The 60 FPS versions are just way better. Especially with all the bugs being removed, all the major bugs being removed from Dark Souls 1. Like, that just makes the game so much better. Some quality of life improvements, like adding the Covenant things, like, it just makes the game so much more enjoyable. Granted, this game is still fun in its own right. It's still very satisfying to shoot people with magic and hit them with magic, among a few other things. I just think it could have been a little bit riskier. Man, which Dark Souls game is your favorite? It's always been 2. Just because 2 is generally the best design. Like, I prefer the games that usually have, like, the most, the ones that are my favorite are usually the ones that are objectively, like, the best. Like, actually, yeah, well, kind of depends. So if I'm new to a series, I'll pick whichever one I like seems to have some of the coolest things to me. But I'm a very logical person, so as I've gotten older, I have a harder time determining, like, I tend to like things that are more fun because they're well designed, because they make sense, because they're following some set path in terms of their 4 gameplay values. So initially Dark Souls 1 was my favorite. I played Dark Souls 3 and I didn't like it at all. Played it as I got older and I still didn't like it, but Dark Souls 2, the more I played it, the more I realized, like, it's an extremely underrated Dark Souls game. And I just started liking it more and more when I started realizing that, like, all the same criticisms that were made about it, or all the good things that people celebrated other Dark Souls games for having, basically exist in 2, or don't have to exist in 2, for some reason or another. So I thought it was kind of, like, pointless and rather reductive for people to label it in the way that they did. Oh man, I am out of everything. I'm out. Where is that? This is what I get for fighting everybody. Look at that. Even PS5 is like Dark Souls 3. I'm pretty. Wait. Does that mean that Dark Souls 3 plays at 30 FPS on the PS5 as well? That it's not just Bloodborne? I think Bloodborne fans are claiming for a PC port. Well, I just assumed that was because they realized that exclusivity is shit. They'll never say it out loud, but on a subconscious level, they're like, yeah, the exclusivity is kind of trash. I actually assumed that the PS5 gave it, better frame rate, but apparently I was wrong. All right, you're done. Ah. And apparently I'm about to be done because I have, like, no health left. This is so stupid. Very good. Gotcha. Haha. Does not open from this side. What kind of heresy is this? Yeah, no, I don't remember what's over there, but I have, like, no health left. I should probably just go back and then heal up, and then I'll just run to this area now that I've killed everybody here and looted everything. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. It's because Bloodborne is still stuck at 30 FPS. Oh, that's right, I didn't kill those guys. I personally think Dark Souls 1 is the best. Mangler, do you agree with the criticisms that Dark Souls 2 gets? No. The criticisms are generally pretty disingenuous, and in most cases they're also objectively wrong. Especially the one regarding, like, healing and life gems. That's one of the... Like, the Dark Souls community's position on healing is one of the stupidest positions I've ever seen. Because they're more than fine to have 15, like, fucking Estus in DS3 and 20 healing items in Bloodborne and literally, like, unlimited humanity in Dark Souls 1, but the idea of buying a life gem is just so much for their brain is too much for their brain to comprehend. Especially in a game where there are not only plenty of enemies to chalk up that health, but the healing rate of a life gem compared to everything else in the game is like abysmal. But that's just too much for their simple brain to understand. Like, what do you mean? There are other items that heal faster and in a shorter frame of time. Like, well, that's Estus. That's different. Like, how is it different? Oh, you're right. Actually, Estus is literally a permanent healing item that you always have access to, that recharges every time you go to a bonfire. So, yeah, that I would argue that's more broken than an item that you have to spend money on and is less effective. Yeah, I probably didn't get that. I think Dark Souls 1 is the best. I understand why some people think it's the best. Out of the first three games, I do think Dark Souls 1 is the second best. I used to think Dark Souls 3 might have been because of quality of life improvements, but then I realized that, like, you don't really need, like, the quality of life improvements that 3 would bring to the table, because 3 doesn't bring anything meaningful to the table. And Dark Souls 1's remastered version fixes the FPS issues. It fixes a lot of the soul glitching problems. And technically, enough of the builds and things are either overpowered or strong enough to where you can basically play the game any way you want in Dark Souls 1. There's just, like, weird problems sometimes with specific enemy design and, like, bosses hurt boxes. But that's about it. Like, it's... Like, aside from the unfinished areas of the game, in the finished areas of the game, Dark Souls 1 plays definitely acceptable. Well, hang on. Well, hold on. Where is... Where are my souls? Where are they? Why are they right here? Makes no sense. Over here? Hey. I know the Demon Souls remake is actually one of the better Souls games in general, but I never played that one. And Souls, I don't play PlayStation games really anymore. I don't tend to like exclusives. Not my cup of tea. Stab you? Souls, Mangler, not money. Souls. Right. I forgot that people's souls isn't just money. It's their actual life force. Forgive me for correctly stating what people in this universe thought would be a good idea to use as currency. This is another example of what I'm talking about, is ambushes that happen a lot. So, DS2 is accused very often of throwing a fuck ton of enemies at you, right? All the time. That's the accusation that's made. Even though when I played through the game, I showcased that there are multiple ways that you can deal with the enemies and actually kill them most times. You have around the same amount of enemies per area thrown into Dark Souls 3. I've actually counted, and most of them is a similar amount. The difference is that they're just spread out more. So you have to methodically fight through each one of them, more so in 3 than you do in 2. And in 3, as well as in 1, but primarily in 3, enemies sneak attack you relentlessly forever. Some of them will also wait behind other enemies to get attacks on you. So that they can get an opportunity in to hit you. Like right there. Like if you don't go over here and kill this enemy, which a lot of people do, but sometimes they don't. They go this way and they decide they're gonna run through the area. You you have hang on. You have this guy drop down from above while this person is aggroed, and you usually have to fight both of them at the same time, which for the first time that you there we go. That should be better. There we go. You should be able to hear me now, or is it bad? It doesn't. I just fixed it. It doesn't do this on my stream. Sparta is a witness. He was there last stream. He can testify. I didn't lag. The only guy that lagged was that one dude from the army base, and he specifically said that army base lag is trash. So
Bruh.
he might as well have said, "It's not your fault at all. Here's the proof in the pudding."
Yeah, okay. Whatever helps you
Also,
sleep
hello,
at
Lynn.
night.
I forgot that this was a Zim stream.
No, but your
Zim is
gameplay
rising
lag?
racist with his presence. Oh, your gameplay lag. Oh, okay.
Damn, bro, that's
Oh, on the
fucking...
stream. Well, yeah, the stream is usually like 3 seconds behind, but that's always the case with every stream.
Yeah, even like super low latency streams are always gonna be a little behind.
But that's not too bad as long as we're like, as long as I'm not like talking like every like second about every single thing that's happening, which I'm usually not.
Hello, Solacross.
Don't worry, Mangler. No one is playing PlayStation because PlayStation has no games. It used to not be true.
Hang on. Let me just go get some things real quickly.
So what I was saying is that the amount of times that you get ambushed in 3 is kind of crazy. So you're sitting there and just fighting somebody. And like I showed you in the hallway earlier, when I go to fight that red-eyed enemy with the hooks, the little crawling enemy with the sword falls down from the ceiling and basically attacks you in the interim. And because of the length of time between him falling down from the ceiling and the enemy approaching you, you usually have a second window to react to both of them in a small frame of time. So it doesn't really leave that much opportunity, and it also kind of nerfs builds that play at a range, because the only way to get through there is to walk through that room and spawn the enemies. And there's dozens of different encounters like this all over Dark Souls 3, wherein you're just forcibly locked into a position where you have 2 or more enemies coming at you within a small range, and you're forced to react to all of them. Well, it didn't lag, but it delayed. Okay.
Life gems were better.
They were.
What the hell is going on here?
I was just explaining / ranting about my problems with PS3, as I usually do.
Maybe one of these days we should sit down and react to H-Bomber guys. What is it? 6-part? No, it's Mauler, right? Who's the one who had like the 6-part Dark Souls 2 critique
Okay,
video?
so probably Maulers, but I really just want to like play a stream. I wouldn't do it on this stream, but I just want to play a stream where I play Dark Souls 3 on the 30 FPS run and do the full 30 FPS run and show people what it looks like in its original version and be like, okay, man, so this is the original version of the game that you're touting so much as like the creme la croix of Dark Souls. This is the Scholar's version of 2 that you're criticizing. And it's not like a situation where you could say that this game is, because apparently I just found out that Dark Souls 3 does not get FPS boosted on PS5. It's still 30 FPS on the PS5.
What?
Yes. Bloodborne doesn't even get 60 FPS on the PS5. It's still 30 FPS.
That's crazy. Hello, Melissa. Is that why they
I now
can't?
have definitive. Oh, go ahead.
Is that why they can't shut up about asking for a PC port?
Oh, apparently that's what he said. I was under the impression that the reason they were asking for that is because they don't really like exclusivity that much, and they realize it's better to get it on the PC where it can get mods.
Oh, did you hear that in order to play God of War Ragnarok on Steam, you have to, or on PC, you have to have a PlayStation account?
No, but like, is that really problematic for PC players? Can't they just like log on to the PlayStation's webpage and just make one?
They really don't like doing that. It's why they got so mad at Helldivers, and also because Helldivers basically took off like 30 fucking regions that were already a part of it. Hey, see Lacrosse,
Wait,
there any comebacks for Hanukkah Star Rail? Go on.
they signed the game out of like a bunch of regions that were already playing the game?
Yeah, because the PlayStation Network's not all over the world. There's like a fuck ton of countries that were playing Helldivers that didn't have access to it. Yeah. Okay. So,
Oh yeah, and then they changed. I think I heard about this. They changed their policies to force a PlayStation account.
yeah,
And I
so
guess that
to be fair
just fucks them
to
over.
them, they always said they were going to do it. They just didn't do it right away. Well, I'm
No,
asking if there
I
are
believe
comebacks since
that.
you play the game.
That's always been their thing, is that they want everything on their devices. So if you switch it, then it's only a matter of time. All that for a rusted coin? What is this?
Can PlayStation just release a fucking app so I can talk to my friends on my PC instead of on someone else's fucking PlayStation console?
No.
Like, for fuck's sake, bro. all this fucking PlayStation Network this, PlayStation Network that. Can you guys get a PlayStation fucking app, please?
The problem is over 100 plus countries don't have access to PlayStation Network. That sounds like that's going to be a fucking killer for that game.
It was. But they reversed the decision for now. They'll probably do something about it again in the future. It's like, I haven't played Star Rail in a fat minute. I'm wondering, like, what are the comeback things like? Like, is there any, like, or is, like, there, like, better fucking value? Mangler, who's running at you?
And now he's like, it's a very inconsistent aggro he's got going here. What happened to all of that energy you had a moment ago?
Mangler being, like, Magic Builder completely unviable in this game, bro. Also, Mangler, die.
Well, if I tried to shoot that guy when he ran at me, I would have died. Because he would have just hit me.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, because I know there's that new mobile game. Yeah, because I'll say, you're the one who plays the game, so I'm wondering, like, how, like, if it got more, like, free-to-play friendly or not. Like, it was a fine game, I just, like, fucking, like, the progression felt fucking rough. God, Archers suck in every Souls game.
This is no ordinary archer. This is a mega archer.
This is an advanced Archer. Oh, that's scuffed.
I'm sorry, did he just hit me through the wall?
Dark Souls 3, the best Souls game around, bro.
Bro, I've heard people accuse Dark Souls 2 of having like bad hitboxes, but we ever gonna talk about the hitboxes going through solid objects? Like, fuck.
Alright, so Mainland's gonna die to the Archer at this rate. I don't think he has any way to survive. Where did that guy come from?
Drop down over there. Oh, I have no Estus. Oh, did that miss him because of the terrain?
Yeah.
Bro. I know all my Estus are gone.
Alright, just use your life gem.
You're funny. Okay,
What,
he's out of ammo. No,
I'll say,
he's
did the
not
Archer
out of
run
ammo.
out of fucking ammo or something? That hitbox is really silly.
That was like 5 feet behind me and disjointed. This is in 60 FPS too, so that should have missed me.
That might be it.
What happens when you try to shoot this guy when he's running at you?
Yeah, no, because I know Withering Waves just dropped, but I haven't started playing that one yet. I'm not sure if I'm going to.
Wait.
Heard it's pretty good. Yeah, I'll download it later today and give it a shot. Oh, dude, did I fucking tell you about fucking Google Translate's new upgrade? I don't know when they fucking did it, but like they finally added image translation.
Like, Brom folder? Extract?
Like, you can literally take a picture of something, upload that picture to Google Translate on PC now, and it will translate the image.
Yeah, like Brom folder extract. Like, Brom folder is an extract program that takes the text from an image and pulls it out, except you can only do it like five times a day.
No,
You're telling me I can do this an unlimited amount of times per day?
yes, there is one downside to it, is that, well, hang on, does ROM folder extract the raw text or not?
Yeah, like, well, what other
That-
texts would we be talking about?
Okay, so the way Google Translate does it, and this is my one complaint about it, it does not give you the raw text to rip out. It will translate it on the page and replace the text with English, and you can take the English translation, but you cannot rip the raw unless I'm doing something wrong, but I'll double check later.
That's still fine. Like, I just need it translated.
Yeah.
That's a
like,
victory.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm so fucking hyped about it. It's gonna make translating my guidebook so much faster and so much easier to catalog because I already have the pictures saved on the PC. Because you have to have it on your PC and then upload it to the Google Translate. You can't just like go like, hey, it's on my Google file. Can you just fucking take it from there, please? Cancel name
Yes.
server. Archer from the hit series like Fate/Stay Night. Gross. Hello, Neiman. Trying Dark Souls 3 for the first time. It's gonna be a great experience. No. So, this is Mangler playing Dark Souls 3 as a mage. I think didn't I stream Dark Souls 3 for you guys like 4 years ago or something? I didn't beat it. I remember that much, but I've on and off streamed Dark Souls 3. Oh, actually, you know what? My Dark Souls 3 is still on 30 FPS because it's on Xbox One, right?
Yes.
Maybe I'll title my Dark Souls stream fucking 30 FPS Dark Souls
30
3.
FPS. And we can view how much of a difference that makes.
Yeah, I'm like halfway through the game though, so it shouldn't be. Well, actually, I think last time I was getting my ass kicked by what's his face, fucking Pontiff Sullivan. Fuck Pontiff
Yes.
Sullivan. All my homies hate
How
Pontiff
did that hit
Sullivan.
me? How the fuck did that hit me?
I'll check and see if it's still downloaded on my Xbox. If it is, maybe I'll start up a Dark Souls 3 stream on occasion, just so that way, like, we can get that through that. And that way you can see the difference between a man who uses real mechanics like bleed versus a man who uses magic or easy mode.
Uh,
I'm sorry, something wrong,
Wait,
Mangler?
did I
Something
just
wrong?
fall? Okay, I did.
Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
take
no,
that
I did.
back, because Elden Ring's coming out its DLC, like, was it next month or is it this month?
Sometime in there, yeah.
Fuck.
I don't know. I don't keep up with Elden Ring.
Have you still not played it after all these years? I think it's been out. Well, it's been out 1 year. I think.
No,
I'll be.
I bought it. I played it for like 50 hours. I just didn't finish it because I got bored. It's the only Souls game where I've actually gotten so bored. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna play this.
Thank you. Thank you so much for being like the only reasonable fucking person.
Like, has anyone actually sat down and realized that running around Elden Ring takes like so much time? Like at first it's like really beautiful and everything, but then you're like, oh well, it just feels like Dark Souls, but like with Ocarina of Time's field, except there's none of the cheeky music to pull me in. It's not a smaller, more condensed area that I can manage, and there aren't a bunch of unique areas.
Does
It's just
anyone
every area is giant open world.
does anyone know if in Elden Ring's DLC I can use my character who beat the game, or I have to make a new character? Because I know in Dark Souls 1 to do the DLC you have to make a new character.
No, you do not. That's not
Uh,
true. You
Yes, because in order to properly activate the DLC, you can't do a specific thing, because if you do, you have to like redo it. You can't just activate it whenever you want. I think there's like a specific point where you can no longer activate it.
No, so for the Artorias of the Abyss DLC, you just have to kill the Hydra, then kill the golden thing behind the Hydra, and then go to the Duke's Archives to get like a specific item, and that's it. You can have a character that you already had, as long as you don't beat the game first.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm a little. Well, actually, no. Elden Ring gives you free play afterwards, right? So I should be fair game.
Well, so
Can I
Elden
start,
Ring, I think, is like the only Souls game that gives you free play, so that would be the exception to the
did
rule.
did I start a new game plus with the same fucking account? Fuck, I hope I didn't.
Anyway, this is not my first rodeo with Dark Souls 3. This is like my seventh or eighth file,
The heck?
at least.
Oh, hang on. For some reason,
There's the enemy. Oh,
dang it! The hell's going on? No, stop. Bad. Give me a second. Fucking got some fucking. There we go. Anyways, Newen, how are you? If you're still here, I don't know. Don't know if you work or not. Mangler, have you played? Mangler, you already answered Lords of the Fallen question, right?
no.
Oh, well, someone asked how you played Lords of the Fallen.
No. There's your answer.
Fucking, just inspiring, really, riveting.
Yes.
That man was literally minding his own business.
The Dark Souls 3 is 60 FPS on PS5? Oh. Someone said it was like 30. So I guess Bloodborne isn't, but then okay, so then PS5 does have FPS boost. Well, what do you people not know about the features of your own consoles? It's not difficult.
Because they're PlayStation players, bro. PlayStation players just don't get it. Hello, Zarathos.
And that's the entire reason you should be buying a console. What your hardware actually does for you.
What do you mean, bro? Xbox no longer exists after this generation.
I heard
Bro,
people say that Xbox is shutting down in 2027, and I'm like, what? Where the fuck are they getting this information?
bro. Mangler, would you play Lords of the Fallen?
Um, Not really interested, so perhaps not. But like maybe one day.
Who would win,
I'll go to
Brawly
Bill.
versus Brawly? I think the new Brawly takes that one pretty easily. Old Brawly's scaling
Hang on,
is
are we talking Sparking Zero? We get to get into a match, and I send you these fists.
Bro, if you want to square up in Sparking Zero, bro, you know my gamer tag. Is it hot over there? Yeah, it's currently it's like fucking 80 degrees. Well, it's like 90, I think, almost now over here, which isn't the hottest you can get, but it's getting a little hotter. But yeah, new Brawly would beat old Brawly in a versus matchup. New Brawly's just way stronger.
Old Brawley is like his best feat, if you want to call it that, is just destroying like the South Galaxy Quadrant, which, granted, that is like a quarter of the living universe, but like normal Brawley is stronger than people who could threaten the entire universe.
My stance is if old Brawly gets the time to adapt, he wins. If not, new Brawly wins. So the problem with old Brawly is that old Brawly wasn't adapting the way new Brawly was. It looked and it felt like old Brawly was getting more and more pain from adapting.
Also, the way old Brawley shows his actual fights kind of indicates that he wasn't adapting like at all in the same way that like new Brawley is essentially doing what old Brawley should have been doing, because when old Brawley got too powerful, he started shooting power off of his giant key shield. Like when he would power up, he would literally start shaking the power off of his body because there was just too much. Whereas New Brawley gets stronger than like some of the strongest characters in the series, and he's never even in his Super Saiyan states when he's doing that.
Not only that, but new Brawly also adapts as a fighter. Like he gets better at fighting as the fight goes on.
Yeah, whereas like old Brawley's just kind of a meathead.
Doing some chores before starting to work on your stuff. Well, very cold out here, like 13 and 10C, and 2 on the night. Fuck, that sucks.
All right.
Yeah. And also, that's not even including the fact that technically Goku didn't even kill Old Brawly. Old Brawly technically killed himself because it just took one strong punch for all the energy to just destroy him.
That, and when he comes back to like fight people, he has to go Super Saiyan to fight like a rusty, like older Gohan.
Yeah, I know he can't
Like we're not
control
even
it.
talking like Ultimate Gohan.
I mean, if he would be able to control it, then he'd be able to win. But you guys are saying he also becomes a better fighter than New Brawly would win? So, the problem, I can confirm that Super Brawly thing in Fire Z, he fights in his normal state, only transforming one of his super moves. Yeah, because Super Brawly didn't really learn Super Saiyan all that effectively. He just went into it as a response to the opponents he was fighting. New Brawly, and I guess we'll call him Canon Brawly, technically, is actually probably the best fighter in Dragon Ball.
Oh, aside from probably Frieza.
Well, hang on now. We haven't seen Black Frieza. Oh, well, you know
Oh,
what? Fuck.
I see Frieza because he's confirmed to have never had like a day of training until Super.
Yeah, but the
He's able
problem.
to beat people who are like martial arts
Yeah,
users.
no, like that's fair. But Frieza, hello, Jeremy. Frieza usually wins just by being stronger than people. We literally see Brawly in real time go from being stomped out in power to eclipsing them in like moments.
And isn't that mainly just due to the level of power and not skill?
Um, Brawly, yes, that's fair, but the difference is that Brawly. So you're right that Frieza's pretty. Frieza might be more skilled than Brawly. I'll give you that one. But it wouldn't matter because Brawly just eclipses his power like in no time flat. Like you either kill
Oh, I
Brawly or
don't
he eventually
disagree.
closes the gap on you.
I don't disagree. I think Brawly. That's the entire point of Brawly's character is that he's just supposed to be the guy. He is supposed to be that guy in Dragon Ball that everybody talks about. When they talk about Saiyan physiology actually mattering, I think Brawly is the actual Saiyan that gets strong enough to where your power differences don't matter.
Don't you just love when like future material introduces a character who could have one shot like the verse a while back? I love how you still take damage from that, even though like the attack hadn't happened yet.
There's a bunch of animations in this game that will stagger you and will inflict the sound effect of you taking damage, but you will receive no damage. You'll just get staggered by it, and it will be either a minor inconvenience or it will surprise you enough to get hit by an actual attack that will
Well, no,
damage
no,
you.
no, no, no. You took damage from that one, didn't you? Because you were at full health. Now you're like at
I did. I'm saying there are also
Oh,
animations in the game that don't do
okay,
damage that will
okay.
cause the damage sound effect, which will then cause you to get surprised and then get hit by an actual attack that will damage
Aside
you.
from Boo, Janemba, and other people that saying hacks, if you include that in fighting, so I'm gonna say it right now. Janemba's hacks are not all that crazy. He's cool. I really like Super Janemba. I think he's definitely one of the coolest characters. The movie villains, a lot of them were fucking really cool. A lot of them were better than what we actually got in the main story. Like
I
Cooler's a
remember what he
better
actually.
designed Frieza. Brawly was cooler than fucking Cell in my opinion, but I know a lot of people like Cell. And fucking Super Janemba was just like Super Janemba
Well,
needs to come back,
I'm trying
100%.
to remember what Super Janemba's powers were aside from being able to teleport through like dimensions and then like
He
being made of
basically
evil.
just had dimension manipulation. Because technically, like, one of his most iconic attacks is he just, like, cuts the, like, reality and sends fragments of reality flying at you and cutting you like glass. He was a really cool character. I really like Super Janemba across the board. I just wish he was canon so we could
I love
actually see.
his design.
Yeah, no, Super Janemba was just great across the board. Literally fucking peak, I think Toriyama. I think Toriyama did design, Janemba as well. Hang on. What if Broly was in the Tournament of Power? He would have. Okay, so this is the thing: is that Dragon Ball Super in the manga has come out and basically confirmed that Jiren was not that much stronger than Goku or Vegeta. He was just way more skilled than them. So if that's fucking
I
true,
slapped so much stuff in the face.
Broly would fucking walk into the Tournament of Power and literally just bitch slap Jiren after like one encounter. If that's fucking true.
He would
Interesting.
just be
Apparently, the
like,
Demon
"Hey,
SMT3 would actually know who Dante is and say stuff like, I used to drink with your dad, you know? Is that like cut content or like is that in the game? Because if that's in the game, I didn't find that. Cooler definitely needs to come back. Hello, Rock and Alice. Good to see you. Also, if we include non-canon material, LOL games and heroes, he's technically low 1C, which is greater than Beerus. Cut content.
I don't need
Okay, that
this.
makes
Don't need
sense.
this. I could take a whip."
I'm gonna say this right fucking now. If we actually got statements confirming that Sparta knew other demons, that they were all friends from the fucking crossover, I would 100% fucking argue super hard that moved the skills above all of SMT. Let's fucking go. Let's hit. Yeah, I'm just gonna say,
Be that guy, but it's verbatim stated in like one of the guides that the reason Dante survives the conception is because of his physiology. So that
um,
just means any demon would survive the conception.
SMT, well, the conception's not even all that crazy. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, I'm sure
I
there are
know.
arguments for higher dimensional SMT, bro, but I just need to see them. Where are they? They sure as hell weren't in SMT3. Where do they
I
exist?
know. I'm just saying it's the actual in lore reason that they gave was that like Dante's original lore physiology is the reason he survives.
That's crazy,
So
bro. Where does DB sit in terms of tier? Currently right now, it sits anywhere from low 2C to 2A, unless we include non-canon content, but I don't include non-canon content.
2A, where the fuck are you getting 2A?
Because they get infinitely stronger, therefore 2A.
Not even like an infinite multiverse or anything like that.
Nah, that's for basic bitches. I got good stats.
I would usually just scale it to like Uni Plus.
I wouldn't be surprised Sparta hadn't had drinks with other demons with him being a knight. He probably did have drinks with other demons. We know he was on good terms with like a bunch of demons. Wait, isn't SMT just 4D? Okay, so I'm gonna say it like this. Personally, I think that's probably like the best you can get through direct showings, but I know SMT has like arguments for being like 32 dimensional. They're in SMT4
32
Apocalypse.
dimensions specifically. That is a very specific number.
So you're telling me, Sparta, these statements exist in SMT4 Apocalypse? Very convenient, Sparta. Very convenient they don't exist in the only SMT games people like. Very convenient.
You make it sound like that would matter if they did.
Well,
Because usually fans are not
I'm just
receptive
saying,
to
like,
things
the popular
being
SMT
landed.
games are not where the statements are. I gotta go dig through the fucking trash bin to find it, and I'm like, very, very convenient of you. Well, SMT has arguments for higher tier dimensionality. Like, it has evidence in other games. I just don't know which games have it. And I think also some guidebook statements. Also, Janemba is technically the concept of evil slash devil in Dragon Ball, and his existence in Shin Budokai was sprayed amongst infinite timelines. I don't know if 2A or low 1C is the best you can get. Because, like, I'm going to be honest, bro. I've said this before, but, like, you go to SMT3 Nocturne, and I'm not even convinced the whole multiverse is being destroyed there. Also, it wouldn't be destroyed also because basically SMT5 confirms the true demon ending. No, fuck that. Fuck that. No. I'm going to get into a discussion about why SMT's fucking multiverse doesn't even make sense for being destroyed. They confirm every ending is canon. That can't exist if you argue the premise that fucking, not Chakravartin, what the fuck was his name? Was it Chakravartin? The fucking face? I forgot what his name was, but you fight this fucking head at the
I
end of
don't know what the
SMT3 that's supposed to keep track of the cycle of creation. If every ending is canon, that doesn't make sense because there should not be other endings. Kagasuchi, thank you, Kagasuchi, yes. Fuck Kagasuchi. If Kagasuchi maintains all time, like all the multiverse, yeah, Chakravartin is Azra's Wrath. Then it doesn't make sense for other fucking timelines to exist or other things to exist because we're assuming Chakra or fucking Kagasuchi enables all of that. Because people argue after killing Kagasuchi that the multiverse is destroyed. It's just nothingness. And for a time I did too, because I was ignorant. I was a fool. Deceived by the lies of the Jedi. But after playing the game, I'm like, no, these can't coexist with each other. That don't make no sense.
Oh, am I? Then shall we declare?
Listen, Zim, multiple multiverses? Shut the fuck up. Fuck out of here with that.
As I have
Even if
Multiple
that's
arguments.
true, the true demon realm, the fucking Sparta, multiple multiverses, very fucking convenient.
That is a Marvel argument. I've had someone tell that to me when I've been explaining different Marvel crossovers with verses.
Sparta, you give me the skin, right? Goddamn no!
And they basically are like, yeah, well, I mean, all the Marvel universes don't exactly scale the same. They're different. And I'm like, if I went through the material, I know that's not true. I know there are no statements like that.
No. Let's assume the core premise that fucking there are multiple multiverses. Let's fucking say that's true. It would not matter because SMT5 exists and the true demon ending would be canon to SMT5 because the DLC is called Return of the True Demon. Unless I'm wrong there. Hang on. I believe it's called Return of the True Demon. I believe that's what the Japanese were named it as. I'd have to check what it's actually called in the English translation. Sparta, do you know? Let me look that up real quickly. I could be wrong here. I could have sworn it's like Return. I know the promotional material said Return of the True Demon for sure. I very much remember that. It's called just Return of the Fiend. All right, then I might have gotten some bad translations when it was first being announced. Then that's entirely possible.
It did say Return to the True Demon ending.
The English is the one that calls it Return of the True Demon. Okay, so then it's
Oh, then that's
officially called
good.
Return of the True Demon in the English version. Okay, okay. All right.
Where's the door?
Let me go back. Okay. See. And also, to be clear, even if it's not called Return of the True Demon, which the English version did call Return of the True Demon, the True Demon ending is still canon because he's still there. So, in order for Lucifer to become God, because that's what the whole point of SMT5 is he killed God and dethroned it, the final battle of SMT3 had to happen, because there is the SMT3 protagonist there. But that also means Kagasuchi had to die at some point in order for that to happen. Which means that there's another universe that wasn't destroyed, because SMT5 has to happen after the events of SMT3! So yeah, fuck that whole sustains the multiverse bullshit. Nope, not true. He does it individually one at a time. As for this multiverses bullshit, fuck out of here. Also, because YHV gets killed, Sparta, you played SMT5. I'm gonna play it when it drops for the consoles and shit. Does YHVH come back at all or no? Because if he's fucking no, he died in fucking Apocalypse, didn't he? Oh, fuck that Avatar shit for a minute. We gotta talk about that shit too. This motherfucker gets cooked every fucking game. Oh, bro, the Axiom brings him back, bro. Fuck the Axiom. You know what? Let me kick the Axiom's ass next. Where the fuck is that at? I'll beat the shit out of a cripple. I don't give a fuck. There's context to that. There are layers to that joke.
Yeah. No, sure.
Kyle's not here. Mangler, how long are you gonna be streaming today?
A few hours. So, how long does he want me to stream?
Like he doesn't come back? He's dead? He's dead in SMT5? Okay. Alright, thank you. Look, Zim, he even gets to be in Persona by Joji or casting. My man, Zim, I can go to the Theater World and defeat Mundus easily. Shut up, Zerathos. Go back to being stuck into a biker with daddy issues. Come back when you get a decent fucking host, bro, who doesn't have fucking self-loathing issues. Zerathos, how about you come back when you stop being fucking retconned 5 billion times in your origin, please? Oh, bro, I'm a spirit of vengeance working for the demon. No, I'm actually an angel, bro. No, I'm actually not, bro. Get a fucking origin story, bro. Keep it consistent, please.
Oh, there's the door. I can finally shut down that sniper.
He's the neighbor's kid, let him be. Johnny plays in the 90s. Men never cry. By the way, I meant me, like actually me. Oh. Alright, fair enough. Damn, Zerathos is getting bro. That's technically Ghost Rider's angel demon form. Yeah. There's a Venom movie, a new one dropped, or a new one's coming out soon. I haven't watched. I actually, you know what? Venom was one of my favorite characters in Marvel. I never watched any of the Venom movies.
This lit with
First one's pretty good. Second one's okay.
Dude, I've been wanting Carnage to show up on the big screen for so long, and it's so fucking lame. He came out in a fucking Sony product that does him like no justice. Although he did look cool. The animation, the actual like effects look nice. Look,
are you?
oh, is that fucking asshole who
Just
kept fucking throwing the fucking arrows at you?
you just go up to him and you're like, make peace, and he's like, I help anytime. Okay, so conflict resolution consists of saying 2 words, and apparently that was enough to convince him to stop killing you. Peak dialogue.
The blind archer trope is nice. It's just that, like, it still makes no fucking sense.
He's just so skilled, he doesn't need to see.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but does Sigrid end up going hollow if you complete his quest or not? I know the other one does.
No, he drinks a flask with you and then just dies.
That's nice.
No, like I mean, like he literally is just like drinking and then he just falls over and dies.
That's
But
nice.
there's no explanation actually.
Well, he's unkindled, right?
Yeah.
Oh, don't disappear like that. You had me down.
The funny thing is that he fights Yorm with you and he doesn't even die in the battle with Yorm, which would have made sense. He just dies after the fact, inexplicably.
That's because he's a Chad Mangler. You wouldn't get it.
On some, I went up the top. Anyhow, do you see that? That you
It's not that big.
Beast. Now, think twice before you go down that road.
Aren't you supposed to let him help you?
Yeah, but the way you let him help you is by encouraging him to help you.
No, you should have waited. Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Catarina.
Yeah, get up there, Zigward. Thank you for the buff. I'm gonna sit back here and enjoy life. Oh wow, that magic does great damage.
Yeah, unless they buffed magic, I'm starting to think you were wrong about the magic damage situation.
No, I wasn't. I'm just playing more passively. Also, demons are not very resistant to magic.
That was quite a performance, but you must.
That and when I actually played the game the first time around, I didn't dump all of my points into magic. I dumped some of them into dex and health and a little bit into magic. I tried to evenly diversify them, and that resulted in my damage being absolutely shit. So I dumped everything into magic this time around.
Oh, is that why he's doing magic run? Yeah. Zim, the blind archer makes as much sense as multiple multiverses. Just accept that it's a thing, even if it doesn't make sense. I'm still waiting for that scan, Sparta. And don't go right into Neo about it, please.
Much sense as the fucking Palpu saving fucking Kyrie in Cage 3.
No, that's not Sparta. That's fucking, that's Ryan. Oh yeah, have you talked to Ryan recently or no?
I have not. He's told me that apparently his screen on his laptop is broken, so he's not really able to get on Discord.
Well, I hope he's doing well.
I told him to switch the phone, so hopefully he's trying to get that fixed.
All right. Now let me explain to you why Persona beats SMT.
Oh boy.
No. I'm not
About
gonna.
to make enemies today.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Go on. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll fuck with that series another year. Tell us him. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. You know. We just we just some no. Nah. I gotta go through the Japanese guide and stuff first. I've come to realize that relying on other people for information might not be the best call when it comes to specific series. I gotta get the Japanese guides first and go through them myself. But to be fair, we do have an Adachi, which is automatically better than every character in SMT. So already superiority stats.
Isn't there a
And then we
dog
got
over here? Oh,
what?
isn't there a dog over here? Oh, there they are.
Can I just say the whole corpse cage thing makes like so little sense in concept? Like, even if they have people by their legs there's no way they could lift it. Do you want me to do you want me searching for all the guides on the site? Mangler, you died to a fucking dog, bro.
I know. Dogs are horribly programmed in this game.
You literally just killed like a smelter demon god, but the fucking doggo is what took you out. Okay.
Yeah, the dogs are literally a more dangerous threat than anything else in the game because of where they move.
Not yet, Rockin' Alice, but soon. Not yet. I want to get some other single game series done before I do that. Talking about Lucifer from SMT and all this Demon Angel talking actually made me remember Lucifer in the Bible is actually just Viego. What the fuck? I haven't played League of Legends since Vanguard came out. I'm thinking I might buy a separate laptop just to play League of Legends, but like I already missed the Kill Prestige skin, so I'm also kind of like, damn it, the one thing I really want to play Leagues for is currently gone. I have to wait till it comes back in the shop later.
See the Planet of the Apes movie today? See it on Friday, Planet of the James. I wanted to see it, but I forgot to mention it to my dad. So we should probably go see it next weekend. Oh my god, that was
As for how much longer they'll be
wow.
streaming, because I think she asked. They'll probably stream for like another 5 hours.
Okay.
So you'll have time. You'll have time to get a full gaming session in since we woke up on time. And by we, I mean you.
Me. uh,
I actually have been awake since like fucking 9, but like I wasn't planning to, so that's why I told you 10:30. My sleep schedule's kind of weird like that. Like it should be waking up around 10 to use the restroom, but like these days I've been waking up earlier when I go to sleep like at different times, so it's kind of weird.
I've been going to bed a little bit earlier now. Latest
They,
is 1, usually 12.
because Lucifer is actually not even a demon. He is just a ruined Babylonian king who is outcast or something. What the fuck? That's I haven't read the Bible, so I don't know if that's right or wrong. It doesn't sound right. I'm going to see it with my mom. Nice. Zam, didn't you download
Which
Digimon
is
Sim I sent you? They're getting an update soon to try BT16. I still haven't downloaded that on my PC now, because I was waiting for you to tell me like when we would be playing it so I can download it on the proper device. Because I have the One Piece Sim on my PC, so I can just download the Digimon one on there too. I need to start playing Yu-Gi-Oh again, but like Yu-Gi-Oh's not fun unless you're playing with friends.
I will play Yu-Gi-Oh with you.
Okay. I know Oz has been asking for a Yu-Gi-Oh stream for a fat minute, so one of these days, we're gonna have to do like another King of the Hill Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Even though there are so many new cards in Master Duel that I haven't gotten a hold of.
I haven't played Master Duel in like 6 months, so I'll be behind.
Same. The thing about Master Duel is it's a good Yu-Gi-Oh simulator, it is. It's just that like Yu-Gi-Oh's so cancer right now that it's not fun to play randoms online.
You know, I almost got all of the decks that I wanted, so I was pretty close to getting everything.
I need to get my new God card support. I need to get that fucking spell. Discard a 10 drop, draw 2. 10 star, 10 star. Fuck. So used to fucking other terms now. I still also need to play Portal 2. We had that one fun Portal stream that day. I should try playing Portal 2 later on. I'll probably play Portal 2 on my laptop. I think my laptop can run it pretty easily. Zam, when are you gonna be playing Persona 5 Royal? I'm gonna play Persona 5 Royal to beat Persona 3. And so Kyle said I should just play the remake at this point, but like I've already spent so much time in the first version of the game, and I don't think you can increase XP values in the remake, which is the main reason I was waiting for the remake anyways. Oh, Jeremy, I streamed Portal like I think a year ago. Yeah, I beat. I think I played Portal in one sitting and beat it. There was a really fun moment in that stream where I remember this moment because like I think it was like one of my favorite gaming moments of the year. I don't keep track of them so much, but like, so I was trying to figure out this puzzle in Portal, and I was like, bro, how the fuck do I do this shit? What the fuck is going on? And then I did it, and I was like, what the hell just happened? Like, I was thinking so hard and trying so hard to figure out the puzzle, and then I succeeded out of nowhere, and I'm just like, I don't know how I got here, but I'm here now. I've succeeded. I've successfully failed. I shall move on.
I got that Warhammer 40k. What was it? What was that game? Hang on.
I did not buy Space Marine while it was on sale. I forgot to. I ran out of time. I'll have to buy it next time it's on sale.
Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. That's what it was.
Okay, so
The
yeah. I do have that one. I did stream it for you, but if it's turn based like XCOM, except there are no hit variants. That being said, don't get the DLC.
I didn't get the DLC.
Okay,
Why
good
do I?
because the DLC I haven't played the DLC, but the DLC apparently fucks with the difficulty of the game super badly and makes it a lot harder than it was originally.
Hmm. Well, I played the
I mean,
tutorial and it
it
seemed to
was
be
a good
pretty
game.
fun.
Yeah, it's a good game. I didn't beat it because no one likes me playing fucking turn-based strategy games, so I didn't have time to stream it, and like I didn't have time to play it because of college, so I'll have to re-download it and play it at some point. Now that I have a little more free time to work with.
Hmm.
Zan, when are you gonna beat Persona 3? I'll try and beat it by the end of the month. Because I haven't really been playing games at night, so I'll just like start. I'll just try to take some time to put that in there. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, there was a tower at the top I gotta find.
Yeah, but I guess I gotta download the Digimon sim because I gotta decide if I want to upgrade my Mastamon deck or not with the new cards coming out soon. Apparently, I'll still be going to Texas for One Piece regionals, but I don't know. I'm kind of already like I thought I wasn't able to do it, but apparently I might be able to, and now I'm kind of just like, you know, I kind of chilled out and was kind of already like planning to not go, so I don't know. I think that's probably one of my biggest issues. I think is like when people basically tell me like cancel plans with me, I basically kind of replace the time slot super quickly, and that kind of leads to issues when people are like, "No, it's actually good to go." It's like, "Oh well, I already,
How unfortunate.
I already planned this out. Like I already planned out my month. Like why you do this? Your slot was taken, bro." No, but
Apparently, I had to travel a little bit further forward before I jumped off that ledge.
yeah, but I mean, I basically have to go because like it was originally my other boss who got in, but he can't make it because his day job won't let him go. So I'm gonna fingers crossed he manages to get through his day job and like actually can make it. Because like if he can go instead of me, it's like sounds poggers. I use lingo like the kids to raise up the streams. I think I'm using that right.
Wow.
The Babylonian king at the time of the fall of Babylon and referred to in the book of Isaiah was blank, who ruled Babylon, son of Belzar. Babylon, great.
Some
Uh,
souls.
Babylon fell with Persian King Cyrus and the Great by 390 BCE. Cyrus found the presence of foreign exiles, personal kept Babylon, such as the Jews. The fuck? Again, we can lab with those in the sim, jump in whenever you want, been trying some whack stuff using Back for Revenge plus Sphinxmon. To allow these exiles to return to their homelands or may they take with them the images of their gods, their sacred vessels, and much of their personal belongings, so in the exile. The fuck?
He's just, what in the world are you quoting?
Apparently, what the Bible says about Lucifer, I guess? Jews in Babylon, the passage about the former king. Yeah, I can't pronounce that. I'm not gonna bother. You rolled a little too early on that second dodge.
Yes.
How you are fallen from heaven, you who weaken the nations, it was made a mockery of the former king. Oh, okay. That's fucking weird. Alright, fair enough. Newhan, is BT16 the one that comes with the Mastermon support or no? Because I know it's one of the BTs, but I don't know if it's 16 or is it 13. I think it's the next one dropping. What's the next one dropping? I'm just waiting for my college degree to show up so I can start. I'm gonna potentially try to start subbing at schools because I'll make way more money subbing than what I currently do. But if I do start subbing, I'll have to choose my days carefully and work my way through there.
I mean, subbing is a great way to get experience.
Yeah, but it's also like,
You're constantly shooting around.
yeah, I think I also have to like pass a test to see if I can get in. I have to like prove I can educate people. I think I have a minor in education learning, so I'm hoping that'll work.
Is that the reason you say that you can't do anything with an English degree? Because you have to get like another degree in education? Because I just
No,
assumed English
no, no,
degree
no,
would cover like teaching.
no. Basically, Viego lol. Also, new Lady Devil, I teach you about helps with Decaton because not only searches for your level 6s, but also Ordinamon. BT15 is the one that has some of the support, is EXX6 and the one with Mass Days. Okay, which is the one that comes with the new fucking Tamer bitch? What's her name? You know, I have Lilith Mons right here that I still haven't put in my deck yet, and neither of the fucking. I upgrade my IRL deck, but I haven't had any reason to, since you and I haven't really been playing. I have two of the Angimons, but I have no Patamons. I didn't buy the Patamons. It's EX6. Have prices already started for that bitch or what? Because like, is she a secret rare? Because like, I don't want to have to drop a fuck ton of cash again just to fucking upgrade my deck. It's like, bro, please, just be a fucking normal rare, please. She's probably a secret rare. It's gonna be an error like $20 a copy. No, damn it! Why is it releasing alongside One Piece? Oh,
Oh, this rapier doesn't have enough range for shit. I swear to God. So bad.
Y todo, yo no soy chef. It's secret rare, same with my area, I think, but you're better off waiting for the set to cool off. Also, Satan was a fallen angel whose name means adversary or challenger. He was an angel who put people against God to test if they really loved him. He also wasn't evil. Devil's the cosmic concept of evil. We don't know who it is, either Beelzebub, Bell. If you want to go German culture with this, maybe. There are pre-sales, but I don't recommend them. Well, how much is she pre-selling for? Obviously, I'm not buying pre-sales, but how much is she pre-selling for? Because pre-sales usually give you a good idea of like how expensive the card's gonna be when it releases. Pre-sales can be wrong, they always fucking are, but like they show you how much excitement people are generating over the card, which like helps me indicate how much it's gonna cost. Oh shit, it's Red Dusk. What's up, my boy? Dark Souls, but no one is here to fill my soul with light. Oh, speaking of that, you got Trish, right? From POC?
Yes.
I did
I
not get
got her in
Trish.
like, it took me forever.
Weep for
I
me,
got her in the last 10 drops,
bruh.
and I've been slowly upgrading her.
Oh fuck! I think I'm gonna have to try and sign in on my fucking. I think I fucked up my sign-ins for POC. I don't think I'll be able to get the lady costume now, which is fine.
What a loser.
Nah, it's really hard playing mobile games on PC now because a lot of them are fucking laggy as hell, and POC in particular sucks ass on PC because like the controls are clearly designed for touchscreen.
Hell yeah, they are. Should have just played it on mobile.
I'll just play it on my phone. No sympathy from you, is there?
No, there is not, in fact.
Does Trish have any interesting statements in POC? No, but she does have the best model for her, which is just fucking DMC4. There's Burial as well. Isn't it Belial?
No.
No. I mean like the demon's name, like in actual mythology.
Which? Oh.
I don't mean like what's called DMC. Yeah, DMC it's Burial. Don't worry. I was asking Mangler since,
This
since he
makes
got
it together.
Trish.
I'd have to go back and check through her weapon descriptions because when a character gets dropped, you don't just check like their actual description. You have to check all the weapons that are associated with them, including the special variants, and then you also have to go through their playable story. Then there's also the fact that Trish is probably going to have more variants added to her because every character has like 2 or more variants. Some have like Lady, Dante, and Virgil all have like 3 or more. Well, Dante and Virgil actually have like 4 or more, and they all have statements for each one of them. So
Any matchups you plan on revisiting in the near future? In the near future, no. Because for now, I'm just trying to get like a schedule of videos coming out again. I want to try and get 2 or 3 videos out this month. We'll see how it goes. Because, like, now that I'm done with college, I have a lot more free time, but I also kind of work. Like, I still work, but it's kind of been a little hard getting back into the swing of making videos again. So I gotta start doing proper time management. Because, like, right now, what I'm gonna do is after I'm done eating breakfast real quickly, I'm gonna fucking sit down and start taking pictures of all my guidebooks for Vista and North Star so I can translate them on Google and find out the information is there. Because it's gonna be so much easier to catalog the scans now. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a Google Doc. I'm going to put the picture and I'm going to put the English translation under the picture and I'll leave notes of what important scans might be there. And then later on, if I need to, I will go and like translate specific parts of it so I know which part exactly I need to grab it from. It's going to be so much easier.
oh, I hate delayed hitboxes in this game.
I also got to start reading
So
Naruto
bad.
novels, mainly the Itachi ones, for that silly matchup.
Trish does have, I guess, some statements that she makes in the It's like in relation to her job and the things that she's doing in, I guess, her DLC, but that just kind of clarifies where it is. I like what time the thing is taking place. She does kill a Beowulf, though it's not really that impressive of a feat for her. But she just kind of shrugs it off. She's like, "Oh yeah, he's
Oh,
powerful." Anyway,
look, it's the best boss in fucking Dark Souls 3.
oh that's the ancient wyvern. This is the second best boss.
Are you planning to fight the Nameless King in this run or no?
I'll probably fight him. I might grind a little bit to get some power before I do.
That's fine. Yeah, I also need to stop buying so many fucking magic cards and just save my money for a bit. Get back my savings up and shit. Cause I still haven't bought that shirt press so I can make custom t-shirts yet.
This guy, please just kill the enemies in the room.
So I need to go do that.
Thank you. Didn't even need to hit him.
I need to be able to go to work with a shirt that says "fuck your couch" with my little emblem on it. It's essential. Does anyone know how powerful Hazbin Hotel is? Based on what we know right now, unless you want to believe that, like, Lucifer created the stars in the night sky, because I think there is a statement potentially about that, they're not all that strong. Although, to be fair, I know Hazbin Hotel is a part of the Hello Boss universe, and I don't know what powers they have or demonstrated there. Because technically, angels are superior to all the Hellborn, as well as the Sinner Souls, because angels can't be hurt by anything but angelic weapons. Oh, it's more of a hacks than anything else. Because, like, I know that, the actual author or the creator of the series did create like a tier list of where characters are ranked at in terms of strength, or at least where the positions lie of the factions. Because I know that what are they called? I know that the people who okay, so there are the overlords. I think they're called the Sins. I think is what they're called. I know the Sins are above the overlords. But I don't think the overlords have done anything too crazy. So I gotta take care of something, as I was saying. Just wait for the set to cool down, and then you'll be able to buy her for cheaper. People are still waiting to see if the Miri turns into UR like the old one. Ultra rare? Yeah.
Where is
I think they're called the
Yo?
Sins. Yeah, because I mean the story does have Lucifer being the
Shall we play?
big boss of hell. So I have to see what the other Sins can
As
do.
I have said, but
Okay.
be safe.
Yeah. He does create dimensions, but we can't really scale that. I'd have to see what the creation story is in Hazbin Hotel. Because, like, I've only really seen clips of it. I haven't really watched it. And I know that, like, every other feat's, like, city block level, if I'm being generous. Because, like, in the fight between Adam and fucking Alistair, Alistair doesn't really demonstrate any he doesn't demonstrate any power or any destructive ability that'd be super greater than like superhuman. Because he basically just slams like Adam into the fucking building, and then Adam, when he's pissed off, like launches a energy blast that like bisects the mountain. I mean, I guess it's not generous, but it's like it's not for everybody. Because like the only guy who demonstrates like city block level. Well, no, because I think technically, what's his face? The snake has weapons that can destroy like entire portions of the city. I think. I reached 10K champs on Yi and Wild Rift, but now when you lose, they remove minus 300 points in Diamond. So I need another champion until Masters, but I'm struggling hard. I couldn't 1v2 Darius late. We were Samira and Thresh. How the fuck can you not 2-1 Darius with Samira and Thresh? Maybe I'll start playing Wild Rift now that I can't really play normal leagues. Because like Adam does demonstrate higher than City Block. Like I think he demonstrates like multi-city block with the Energy Blast. I'd have to check and see what that calcs as. Here, let me actually check. I'm sure VSB has a calculation for it. Have been on VSB in a fat minute. There we go. Mountain level. Split the Hasman Hotel and the company cliffside in half. Far superior Alistair and Shatter's force with a single punch. Eventually stomp Radio Demon, breaking the staff in half, severely injuring him with a single strike. All while holding back, effortlessly repress their pension with the entire blimp with one energy blast, or power Charlie investing in a combat range as far as point or attempt to cube. Okay. Okay, so then I guess it would be mountain level, which is fine. Yeah. Yeah, so it's gonna have to depend on like statements and certain feats there, but I guess I guess mountain level is where Adam's position sits at. 'Cause he does split the cliffside, but like I don't know there. Mangler would what any of Dark Souls 3 are you trying to get? 'Cause I don't. I went 13-1, 13 I see how squishy she is. Oh, Tomaso Sacco, lo pongo.
Oh no.
Yeah.
His entire body can't be damaged except for specific portions.
I'd have to watch Has Been Hotel later on, but that also means I have to watch Hell of a Boss, and I don't really feel like watching that. Because Lucifer has angelic power, which I believe is superior to all demons' power. At least that's what's on VSB, but I'm pretty sure that's also stated in Has Been Hotel. If you see the damage Mare does to squishies versus tanks, she one-shot squishies, it takes forever to kill tanks. Charlie is a likable character. No, like Hasbro Hotel is actually not a bad series. I wonder if it got renewed for a season 2 or not. The thing about Hasbro Hotel that you're gonna have to like kind of get through is Visipop writes the story very much like kind of how a 13-year-old writes a story. There's a lot of swearing everywhere, there's a lot of edginess to it, but like that's kind of the point, I think.
Welcome, very then Tutte.
Because like it does cover like some mature like storylines to some extent. It's actually again, it's not actually a bad story, and I'm sure Hello Boss isn't that bad either. But
Farewell,
I don't
Ashen
know,
One.
it's just kind of weird
How?
because they're musicals technically too.
Ashen One.
Uh, like well, Has Been Hotel came out one episode at a time. It's meant to be binge watched as a musical.
Threaten for
Oh, look at this fucking loser.
now tran in thy
Oh yes.
Charlie is cool. So I don't know if you know this, but do you know you can actually find him sleeping, and if you do, like you hear his like how he talks in his nightmare about being part of the flame.
I did not.
Yeah, there's a very rare occurrence where you can find him sleeping, and if you do, you can hear him begging and crying for mercy as the flame burns him apart.
Very well. Then take note.
Well,
Yeah,
he seems to
no.
be holding together pretty well for a guy that's suffering PTSD and is also literally falling apart.
Well, no. So like,
that is what neat.
okay. Well, no, like I think like that little line of dialogue that you can find explains this game's story so much better than the game itself because now you realize why the Lords of Cinder don't want to go back. Who the fuck wants to go back to being turned into a fucking like piece of charcoal again?
You're telling me a offhand line of dialogue that I couldn't find in 6 playthroughs without explicitly looking for it does a better job of explaining the story than the direct cutscenes do?
Yeah, because you never find out how Gwen felt about the flame or what it was like being part of the flame. You never find out how anyone reacts to it. You always assume it's something bad because they get turned into char, but you never actually see what that's like. You never get told what that's like. And that guy there is
We
just
always should
like
have gotten a yeah.
fucking
I mean, we always should have gotten a Dark Souls game from the perspective of someone after they've linked the flame. We should have gotten something like that, or like from an Age of Dark. And instead, no.
you find that one Age of Dark guy. Yeah, it's actually pretty chill. I need a torch wherever I go, but it's not that bad.
I mean, eventually, after a certain point, like the Hollowing Curse just doesn't happen anymore, and people just start becoming consciously aware of the dark inside of them, and they stop becoming assholes.
The King of Sadness. What
Unfortunately, there's one greater asshole who comes along at the end of my journey that tries to link the flame, and I have to put him down.
Every fucking time I'm here just chilling out, and this one fucking dick's like, I'm gonna save us from the Age of Dark. I want to be clear, kid, he's been living in the Age of Dark for 500 years now, but he still keeps insisting on trying to fucking stop it, and I'm like, no.
That should be the game. Is that like you're living in the Age of Dark, and people point out that it's not only like better, but it's more interesting. And then the antagonist that you're fighting at the end of the game is someone who's trying to link the flame.
And you're just
It's
like,
just an
okay,
unkindled.
but why would you do that, bro?
Why are you trying to fix everything? Everything's fine.
See, this is why you're maidenless.
Okay, that kind of. Oh, he can get through the door. Oh shit.
Are you guys just naming Marvel fucking demons at this point? Mangler misses with the homing tracking fucking arrow. Lovely.
Yes, finally. Now
Magic
I have it. Oh, I can't even build it.
Magic being easy mode in every fucking difficulty.
Why? Because I'm on the other side of the room?
Mangler out here doing comparable damage to melee weapons from thousands of miles away. Fucking gunslinger mains. Couldn't be
Not
me.
comparable damage. They could do that in like 4 hits, and it would take less than half the time.
Submundus, Dormammu, Lucifer, Trigon, Saratech, Janemba, Boo, Mephisto, Blackheart, Shuma Gorad, Nightmare, and Dweller, Mephisto. Who wins? Janemba and Boo are
Who is
from
Boo and Janemba anyway?
they're from
You just asked
Dragon Ball.
who is?
I think technically Sidorak scales above all of them. Technically, depending on where you want to scale the Marvel Multiverse, because I think he's one of the stronger beings in it.
Sidorak is just a god that's evil, not so much a demon. Yes, Sidorak is one of the old gods that existed on the Earth, along with
Shuma
like a few of the other ones. I can't
Shuma
remember
Gorath is
some of their names.
strong, but if he's not in his realm, he's not all that crazy.
Nightmare. I don't know if I would say Nightmare is a demon. He's just kind of a god that exists, or like a being that exists in his own realm. Just like, you know, playing games with everybody. Blackheart, I don't know enough about Blackheart. Mephisto and Dormammu are all definitely demons. Trigon is definitely a demon. Lucifer well, actually most versions of Lucifer in general between like DC, Supernatural, etc. are just like fallen angels. Are we throwing Malboja from Spawn? Malboja is definitely a demon. Yeah, he would qualify as a demon. Oh yes, the crazy heartbeats. This is trash damage.
When this Digimon is deleted after losing a battle, the Digivolve battle on Digivolve on play the Digivolve again. That's pretty good.
All right, slightly acceptable damage now.
That's a pretty good late Digimon, yeah. Is that from the next set coming out, or is that from the newest, the set you're talking about? SEX6. The problem is like you're the only guy I play Digimon with. So what's probably gonna happen is if I do like I'll keep one Digimon deck up and running, but if we can just play on the sim and the sim's good, I probably won't be buying IRL cards for a good long while. Like I'll upgrade Mastamon because like I like to have one physical deck for all my card games. But like if you and I can just now play on a sim, we'll probably just be playing on the sim most of the time. That saves us, I think, both money and also because like you at least have a Digimon scene in your area. I don't really have one. Because the guys who say they like playing Digimon don't play Digimon because the One Piece pricing is better.
Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, I fucking hate card game players. Like, they're so
Why? Because they
ass
don't play card
backwards.
games.
What?
Because they don't play card games when they say they're going to play card games.
No, it's because they're so ass backwards in their fucking logic. They will sit there, and I fucking hate this so much because this happened recently. So I was there talking about the problems with Digimon a while back, right? To Digimon players, and I was explaining like, hey, the game's bad. This, right? Every Digimon player defended Digimon super fucking hard and was like, "Nah, bro, you're fucking crazy. Nah, bro, you're fucking stupid. Nah, this is great." The other day, these two Digimon players are twins. They stopped playing Digimon for a while, and I asked them, "Hey, what's wrong with the game? Like, why aren't you guys playing it? Is it just the pricing?" Because I've told them to their face, to all Digimon players, like, I don't believe you when you guys say you guys like Digimon, because when I like a card game, I play the fucking card game. You guys like a card game, but you don't play it because there's not money in it for pricing that you can't even really get. So, like, do you really like the card game, or are you just trying to get money? Because, like, that doesn't make sense to me. And so I was talking about it, and they're like, "Yeah, the game's bad because this," and I'm like, "You mean all that shit I said that the game was bad for, and that you guys didn't fucking believe me, and that you guys defended super fucking hard, but now you guys don't play the game? You're gonna say that's the reason it's bad now? That's fucking crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy. I must be a fucking prophet with all this fucking future sight. Holy fuck." Gotcha sounds fair enough, especially if you like a specific deck want to upgrade to the fullest. Also, yeah, I can confirm is the pricing sim. That's one of the problems the tryhards have over to here. So are you saying Gojo isn't a Digimon fan as well? Damn, bro. Bro, Blackheart's too emotional. He looks like the spoiled daughter of a sugar daddy, and he doesn't have the physiology of a man. What? Okay, I'm gonna refresh the stream real quickly. Because, like, there's, like, this audio cut out.
Aggro. Way too much aggro.
No, yeah, I was just saying because, like, being able to play on the fucking sim, if we can just make our decks and stuff, that'll save us money, and also it'll be a little easier to have more time to play instead of like meeting up like on a Sunday morning or something. We can just play on the sim whenever. Yeah, I don't know why that. I don't know why the audio cuts out like that. That's not on my end. Blackheart's official son, he cries every time he rules hell. The official comes back, and Blackheart realizes he's co-intuition his father. Sounds like me and my daddy issues. Are you serious?
Unlock bullshit.
But yeah, no. Only recently he became stronger than his dad. Yeah, that really dead one's got some pretty nice effects. Yeah, but I don't know. It's just weird to me. When I like a card game, I play a card game. When other people like a card game, they just fucking don't play it under any circumstances ever because there's not good pricing. So I just don't get it. You can argue maybe one of the characters aren't bound by gender, but hey. Nah. Oh.
Hello, I am Anne. This is Horace. Are you two? We are well beyond the flame. We seek the Mago us the next time may the flames.
Is this the
Oh
is
yes.
this the fucking streamer and her simp?
He's an upstanding without his help.
Hey, he's not a simp. He's just
Mangler.
loyal.
Mangler, he's a simp.
Why is he a simp?
Mangler, he literally follows her and never says anything and does whatever she asks.
We just
He's a
call that a
simp.
companion.
He's a simp. Mangler, he found his waifu and decided to simp for her, bro.
He didn't even simp for her at all. Like, you're the one that she marries, not even him, and he goes crazy somewhere in like a
I'm sorry.
the ashen.
I'm sorry. So when you marry her, he goes crazy?
No, he goes crazy well before then for no reason at all.
Bro, he's a simp. You wanna know why he went crazy? Because he learned he has no chance because another man showed up. Bro, he's a
She didn't
fucking
even want to
simp.
marry you at that point. It
Bro, he
happened
already
after he
knows.
disappeared. She
He
never even knew
already
he died.
knows.
You know?
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. You're gonna
Just
cuck.
logic.
You're gonna cuck him, bro. That's fucking crazy.
It's not cucking him.
That,
She didn't even know.
damn, bro. She doesn't even recognize him as a person, bro. How is he not a simp?
You can
All
be a
right, so
companion to someone and not be a simp. What the fuck
well,
is this
yes, man. Like we
logic?
said with the boys over here before the sim, we didn't have a good chance to lab like a drunken rig. Now everyone has changed up their decks thanks to it. All Force mainly. Oh God, All Force players. All right, so Mangler is getting ready to go on his journey to cuck an innocent man. How are you guys doing? Is that guy?
Okay,
Is
that
that guy
guy's not
alive?
aggro.
Oh shit, he's alive.
He's not aggro. Oh, wait, he's aggro now. For some reason.
I think it's because like you didn't stab him and he took personal offense to that.
He's like, why aren't you attacking me? I'm a masochist. Don't you understand? I like pain.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I might stream Fear and Hunger at some point, but like I don't know if I want to because like I don't really feel like playing it censored, but like I don't really feel like streaming me getting raped over and over again.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I mean, it kind of is, yeah, but it's like I don't want to research too much about the game, but it looks kind of like interesting to play. It's just that it was made by this like Russian guy, so he made it like nice miss. He made it like a super hardcore as possible. So like that's not a euphemism. Like you will actually get raped in that game, and you will have a bleeding anus debuff.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
like that's like
unfortunate.
yeah, like that's not like that I don't know if you thought that was like a pseudonym or something for like just getting stomped, but no, like yeah, no, you can actually get raped in the game. Like it's not a it's not a euphemism.
Whew.
Like I managed to bring it top 9 recently because of it. Also, ton of people playing Bagro Army. Don't you guys find it weird how Dante's fans already forgot who he got in a relationship with and what she did?
Mm,
Oh, you mean that
what
one girl in
relationship?
fucking the first book who basically sexually assaulted Dante? Oh,
Wasn't a relationship.
well, to be
She
fair, it
he
was a
was
business
drunk in the
transaction.
street and she picked up his body. Like he was like, I don't know you. Like who are you? That was like an unwanted advance. That was
Hello,
not a
gun.
relationship. There was no dating going on there.
I mean, Dante's the LOL YouTuber. Oh, bro, I don't know who the fuck
Oh,
that is.
no, I don't know who that
Okay,
is
okay, you
either.
know what, we said this on a title stream, but I'm gonna say this again. If you mention a name that is pretty fucking common, just put in parentheses what the fuck you're talking about alongside that, please. And also, if I did stream Fear and Hunger, I have no idea what the fuck I would make that thumbnail.
Unwholesomeness.
I mean, the problems aren't the game being censored. The big issue is it crashed 2011. Played it and got with some of the endings and loved that it's kind of like Dark Souls 1.
Gosh,
A shame I can't mod the sprites. I mean, you probably could, but it kind of defeats the purpose.
it's Dante, not Dante. Yeah, that really sums it up.
No, the game's not censored naturally. It's just that like if I were to stream it, I'd either have to like restrict it to age 18 or I'd have to censor it. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I would have to because it's not like, "Hi man, how's your day and your friend doing and the weather doing?" Hello, Alan. It's going pretty well.
Lost my soul like 3 different times.
Yeah, because technically, like every solo ending is canon except for the good one, because someone has to take the little girl into the dungeon to be the fear to put the fear of God and hunger out. You're so lucky for not knowing who Dante's is. Some of his jokes are very cringy and unhinged. He is top one heckroom in the world. Anyway, him and his GF belong to each other. Alright, good for them. I'm in Kansas right now. That's good, gun. I was recently where Devil lived, which was all the way across on the East Coast. I was 11 hours away from New York. Honestly, if I had a car and I knew I was 11 hours away from New York City, I probably would have driven to New York City just to visit New York City for once in my life.
Better to go there when you have someone to meet up with. Better to go anywhere when you have someone to meet up with.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. I'm going to Texas and I can't meet up with my boy. It's fucking crazy.
I'm just listen. Go to some random ass town I've never heard of.
It's like right next to Dallas. That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure he doesn't know where this is.
Oh, if it's near Dallas, fuck no. You're on your own, sailor.
Bro. She cheats and abused multiple men before him and now simp over her just because she acts nice in his videos. Damn, bro. She
He's a
belongs
dead
to the
man.
streets.
It's always been such a stupid phrase. Because it doesn't even sound like a normal phrase, it sounds like something you say in a song.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but is that not from a song? Or is that just
It
like
sounds like something that probably got sung in a rap song at some point.
it sounds like something you would say on a beat. It doesn't even sound like something you would say in the middle of a sentence. I just chuckle every time someone says that to me. It's very silly. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, killing this man. And the way they swing with this rapier is so ineffective. Doesn't do nearly enough stepping. Yeah, like take an actual foot forward, please, instead of this weak ass mini step that you got going on here.
That's cheating. If you, Zim, if you want the true fear and hunger experience, go to New York. 20 seconds stepping in, you already get stabbed by random diversity man. Oh, so it's just like LA. OMG, Zim, why am I imagining Ghost Rider wearing fucking pink underwear and dancing on a pole? Listen, Zarathos, what you do with your hosts is your business. Hey, it's that one Gwyn night. Didn't you have like this whole fucking like argument a while back with somebody that revolved around the fucking Gwyn nights or something?
Yes. I was trying to explain to them that the Silver Knights and the Black Knights were the same knights. It's just one of them went with Gwyn because they split into two groups and got burned by the flame, and the other one didn't. And they were trying to explain to me like, no, they're two completely different like beings entirely. I'm like, no, they're not. It literally says the Silver Knights split into two different groups. They have the same designed outfits and everything. They're just colored differently.
I don't see it.
Oh yeah, you remember the crabs from Elden Ring?
Yeah, I remember.
Want to know where they come from?
No.
Well, you're about to find out. Also, would you like to see some really crazy aggro range?
Isn't that the whole game?
Yeah. Oh wow, I'm just not going to be very effective on this man. I got to get him to stagger. Why did he? Okay, he ran away. That's
I
fine.
like the Onyx Blood Mangler. Big Crab, why don't you pick on someone your own size?
You know, he says that and then proceeds to run away as soon as I square up. Oh, he wants round two. Yeah, I'm over here. Come get me.
No.
Oh, wait, no, don't come get me. I'm in the heavy water. No, wait, let me get out of the water. Oh, wait, you're at full health. No, that's illegal. Yeah, I'm just gonna loop you real quick. Oh no.
I see 2 big crabs.
Oh, he's gonna leave. You bastard. I swear if that heals him every time, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't have enough energy. There's a bonfire over here, so I shouldn't be able to... Oh, oh my god. Oh no, oh no, oh no. This is a bad situation all around. Not the puppies, too.
The puppies.
Oh,
You kill dog now, Mangler?
if necessary. That's right, run away.
You die and you see a 3 red-eyed demon hidden between the clouds. What is your reaction? Well, fuck.
The clouds shouldn't look like that today. That's strange. My second thought might be, I hope that's not Mundus.
When you see moons in the clouds and you just realize, oh no.
My third thought, damn it, it should have been Argosax. At least my death will promote something useful. If Mundus exists, so does Dante. Yeah, but that doesn't mean Dante's at that exact point.
Ain't, if Munis exists, so Dante. Ain't no Yamato to save you in an anime fashion way as you die fulfilling your destiny.
Just saying, Dante wasn't around to stop Mundus from slapping up Virgil's ass after their fight. Or turning him into an Angelo. Or anything that he did to Virgil, really.
So you're fair, who was stopping that?
Literally anybody that was as strong as Dante, according to Mundus.
So Virgil?
And, like, 10 other people that are as strong as Demon Kings.
Mangler about to get a hot fix, the original Adam and Eve sin with Argosax. Gotta get some of that perfect body.
I'm just saying, if Argosax kills you and absorbs you into himself, that's gonna be, you at least get to aid perfection, as opposed to Mundus, who's just gonna kill you and not do anything with you. He's not even gonna convert your human material into demonic power, he'll just kill you, because he can't.
¿Mm? ¿No necesitas? Yo creo que son que no necesitas porque ellos no quieren que gente partida con ustedes para que gastes trabajo en paz. Ujú.
Yeah.
Sí.
Magic power don't work on me. I am a sorcerer. I have magic resistance.
Well, this is unexpected. I don't often have visitors. What do you want?
So Mood
This
is
is
just
my
gonna kill
study
Don
that
to leave
you
his body
have.
to
If
rot
you
like a
haven't any
papaya?
business,
Probably.
Your study? Your study no longer exists. Yeah, what are
That's
you
so
going to
well,
study
this is
now?
so
unexpected. I
fucking
don't often
petty.
have visitors. What do you want? This is my study that you've happened upon. If you haven't any business, I've reading to get back to.
I hate to burst your bubble, Orbeck, but you ain't gonna be reading anything.
How intriguing. Very well.
How
Indeed, I am a
intriguing! A
sorcerer
man who just destroyed
with
my
plenty
entire
to
study
share.
is asking me to teach him
However,
sorceries of the
my
materials he
champion
just
will not
destroyed.
service without record. Clearly, you're not that sort of man, so you will make me a promise in exchange for mine in the form of scrolls. Well,
Yeah, very well. I'll teach you in exchange for bringing me
very well.
scrolls.
I am Orbeck, unkindled one. We will learn together. It shall be like our very own school.
Yes, the kind of school where the student destroys all the materials that the master provides for the class. Yes, that kind of school.
Just like those RPG heroes in those retro games where they destroy the people's property and take their things right in front of them like they were just part of the scenery. Hey, if they got a problem with me taking their shit, they can fight me for it. I mean, I don't know how well it's gonna turn out for them, but they can fight me for it.
What an ethically acceptable attitude. Sorry, what are you saying?
Mangler, if they had such a big problem with it, they could just square up. So where are they, Mangler? Because I don't see nobody squaring up.
So Modus was just gonna kill Dante, leave his body to prop like a papaya? No, he's probably just gonna destroy his body completely. I doubt he would leave him like alive. stage. Why is your homing crystal soul mass? Dude! His homing crystal soul mass doesn't even fire correctly! It fires out a few shots and then the last one waits and waits and waits. Why? That is not that is not how homing crystal soul mass is supposed to work. It's called homing soul mass for a reason. You can't pause the game in Dark Souls, right? No, you cannot. One of the worst decisions Dark Souls has ever made. And you'd think with that being the case, it would have a more stable frame rate, but it actually doesn't. Okay, well, I tried to move in between those. Just imagine Dante's body decomposing with all the flies around. Now, there wouldn't be any flies in the demon world. There would just be Beelzebubs. Like 5 Beelzebubs just flying around his body, spitting vomit on him. Wow, okay. That shouldn't have done that much damage with how much magic resistance I have. But okay.
Can you preview the base draft sim? Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at this. Sorry, I went to having breakfast right now. Alright, I'm liking the pose. That's looking pretty clean. The mask should be filled in though. Like, only like the eye socket should be visible. So like the middle part right there with the opening, just cover that up. Yeah, their faces for the most part should be covered with like a mask, which is fine. But yeah, no, looking pretty solid, Ian. I like it.
Okay, inconsistent bullshit homie soul mask killed me again. Jesus Christ. That's so stupid. That boss isn't even that difficult. He has one gimmick homing soul mask that functions in a specific way that no homing soul mask in the entire series function. It's so stupid.
Are you fighting the 5 wizards?
In a state
Mangler, you're
It's
lagging.
literally just doesn't even.
I just came from playing Destiny,
Fuck
so that's 2,
Christ.
Final Shape, also fuck you, Mangler. I know what you're thinking about saying when you hear the word Destiny 2. Mangler, what did you do to him? Anyway, the
I'm here
feats that
now.
you said Alistair had, does Charlie scale to it, or is she just a damsel in comparison? Charlie should be stronger than Alistair, since Alistair himself also confirms that she's comparable to her father. Also, I'm pretty sure she's ranked higher than the Sins. The problem is that she doesn't fight often, so we don't really see it. But she also was able to fight Adam and hurt Adam, which Alistair was unable to do. So she should, for sure, at least scale above Alistair. I have to start
The
the
boss is
basic
kind
human
of
bright
difficult
eyes,
if you're
right?
going for a magic build. It's difficult if you're using magic, but technically you can just use a normal weapon and then infuse it with magic to poke them. Like, you do decent damage. That's not the problem. I'm having a problem with the way the soul mass, like, its homing soul mass is programmed. That shouldn't work that way.
I guess
Because
you
soul
could
mass
do
doesn't work that
that.
way.
Yeah, I guess we could darken it. I guess that's fine. But no, it's like a lot of the face shouldn't be like visible. And unfortunately with the mask like that, I know it kind of gets visible. So it's kind of on me. But that like, it's kind of iconic. Yeah.
Look how much damage he's taking. He's not difficult.
So you can't pause the game in Dark Souls, right? You cannot. It's
No,
difficult if you're going for a
if you
full
want
magic
that, you gotta
build.
play Sekiro. Yep. Damn it. Rapier has no range.
Dark Souls games have difficulty settings. No resolution not. Mainly, you do know the clone wizards will disappear if you hit the main body.
Yes, after you've finished, like, killing him.
I'm actually not opposed to Dark Souls games having difficulty settings, but I think what they should have instead of difficulty settings, they should just have more healing options. Nope, there he goes.
That's why you don't do that. That's why you don't attack the main boss stage, because then you get fucking gangbanged by 3 other bosses at the same time, because they can still attack you while you're attacking him. Unless your damage is so high that you're killing the crystal sage immediately, there is no reason to attack him first, or you get raped.
Oh, completely unrelated, not to gangbangs and raping. So I thought we not commission with you, right? Like I never swallowed them.
Wow.
Well, you know what? You know when we were talking about gangbangs and rape, not even fucking playing Darkest Dungeon. maybe you should deal more damage. Yeah.
Oh, silly me. Yeah, maybe if this game had more souls to actually give at the beginning of the game, perhaps.
Stop talking about Rin. First off, no. Secondly, I don't know. That kind of hasn't got back to me on the feedback, but I'm kind of thinking about making a pretty drastic change in this draft. Why are you letting yourself be easy? They should take you to dinner first. He's right, Mangler. Okay, so I'm gonna give a hot take here, but like, does your damage actually increase against the wizard if you're like enchanting your weapon? Because like, doesn't he resist magic anyway?
Yes. It does, but it's extra damage is extra damage. Though it might be easier if I put something else on it, like fire. Time to burn. Oh. Oh, that stupid ass. The delayed soul mass. Jesus. Where are you?
For Dante's boss fights in future games, or if there will be any more, it's normal mode. If the player doesn't kill Dante in 15 minutes, a timer on top of the screen starts from 10 to 0 appears. Fuck. Yeah. Because I know Kyle's taking breaks because he didn't like certain parts of the book. Thankfully, I already have enough to work with to fix the book, but like, I'm kind of debating on making a drastic change in this draft. I'd like to have the draft all said and done. I still want to release 2 more books this year, so I gotta start writing on those soon. Dawn turns the module T, depletes all your life with the lightsaber attack. One doesn't kill you, then finishes you off with all his moves, and the post-apocalyptic mission fail music plays in the background. What the fuck is there with those?
Okay, that hitbox needs to be fixed. Apparently hitting his cloak doesn't hit him. It's incredible. That is, oof.
Mangler really giving us that authentic Souls experience now.
It's the actual one.
Well, special moves I meant. The mission failed. Cutscene is saying Dante doesn't exist anymore. There's only dealing with the demon side now with Omega Shenron like Key Blast. Okay, I see what you're saying. Or maybe his attention to detail. How else cutting fabric hurts you? Stop that shit.
It's part of the clothing that you wear on your body. If I'm hitting the cloth, I should be hitting your body. Like, at that point you're talking, like, the hitboxes are so, like, detailed that they should be, like, off by, like, a fucking millimeter, but nothing is that detailed. It's also not even consistent in the game, because you can be hit through walls, and you can be hit by attacks that are, like, 5 or 6 feet away from you. So, like, a good example was the arrow that hit me earlier in the stream. I was already away from it, and even though the arrow is being fired at a long distance and does have a radius, the cloud where it lands was like 5 or 6 feet away from me, and I still got hit by the effects of the arrow, even though it's a straight, like, if you were to take a arrowhead and fire it at high speeds at something, the shockwave would be dispersed around the center, because arrows in general are not supposed to carry that much destructive force, even if you make them with different materials. So, in general, like, the hitboxes don't really make sense with what they're trying to portray. And the hurtboxes don't either. But hurtboxes in Dark Souls bosses have always been bad.
They've always been bad?
They've always been bad. Mainly because they have too much weight to them. Too much weight, too much girth, too much like radius on where they're actually like affecting. Because when they push you, they move you into where the hitbox of the rest of their weapons around their body are. This happens in Dark Souls 1 probably more than any of the other games.
Can't believe you infused your weapon with magic when just physical damage does more damage, silly Mangler.
Yeah, but does physical damage by itself do as much damage as physical damage plus magic? I think not. Unless I'm mistaken, I can try it right now, but I guarantee you it doesn't. Oh, I know. Where did he go? I didn't even hit you yet.
Is there not one for this bitch? There is!
Yeah, it does less damage. It does 79 damage on hits.
Yeah, I just want to be a
But
fucking nuisance to everyone I play with. Yes, yes, please. I just want to be a fucking degenerate. Please, please let me do this. Yo.
I'm so tired of being unlocked.
I can. Let's go. Fucking degenerate stats. Let's fucking go. Sorry,
This is definitely more frustrating than Halo Infinite. Because at least I have a remedy in Halo Infinite.
Are there any bosses that say something, or are they all mute? Some do talk, actually.
Yeah, some of them talk, and what they say is very screeching noises.
No. Don't like the princess talk?
Yeah, some of them are actually
like some of them can actually
I think
speak.
are the only ones in the game that are sane. They will just flat out tell you they don't want to link the flame. They're like, nope, I'm not interested in that.
Listen, I fucking hear you,
no.
bro, but I don't want to fucking be that guy linking the flame, bro, so fuck off, please. And you're just like, understandable, have a nice day.
See, that would have been the smart ending. That would have been the good ending of Dark Souls 3. When you're like, you embrace the Age of Dark. Instead, they're like, no, we need to save the Age of Fire again. For some reason.
Okay, I can totally
tracking
do that.
crystal. So stupid.
Yes, I can. Okay, I'm interested. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna be just a total fucking nuisance to anyone I play with. Oh, this is gonna be great. So, for context, in case you're wondering what I'm talking about in the background, you know how certain fictional series have their own like fictional language that is actually real.
Yes.
So, Magic the Gathering has that, but for a specific archetype of creatures, they printed some of the cards in that language. So if you cannot read that language, you cannot check the card for its effect. So I'm buying every version of the card in that language, and when people ask me what my card does, I'm just gonna be like, go ahead and read it, bro. It's gonna just be a straight fucking nuisance to everybody. It's gonna be perfect.
I don't like Dark Souls 3. It's rough and boring, and it gets everywhere. Don't you mean it's rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere?
So at the straight 1-8 feet there. For higher difficulty, the timer goes up. Sparta 45 minutes, DMD 50 minutes. 1A does not mean affecting the game. That's kind of a bit of a common misconception, but technically 1A it's like really weird.
Usually you have to be completely beyond dimensions entirely, but you have to do it because you're doing it as a position of power, and it has to be shown to be something well beyond space and time and higher dimensions in general. You need like a lot of things to prove something's 1A.
Hang on. Alright, Mangler.
Like
I'll be back in
affecting the real world
Alright.
or something like that is. Okay, heard. Yeah, affecting the real world or arguments like that doesn't make you, or having like different layers of reality doesn't make you like 1A. A reality over fiction relationship doesn't make you 1A either. That only ascribes to like one dimension, assuming that's even true. In the example you're prescribing. That's a true platonic concept. What's a true platonic concept? Also, platonic concepts aren't 1A. Like, concepts in general don't really scale to, like, any specific tier. Like, details and things have to be given to them to make them that way. At which point, it's not the concept scaling to that, it's the descriptions giving to that makes the concept that powerful. My mom is over 40 years old. That is a fact, I guess? I don't know why you're sharing that with us. Who's this loser? Okay, I'm just gonna skip the Christmas age and just go down into Crucifixion Woods and fight everybody else. Once I get my souls back. I've died so many times with this boss, and this boss is just trash. In general. The boss has always been trash, but at least you can kill him because he doesn't have, like, that much damage, physically. But it is kind of bullshit that, like, if you don't have enough damage to kill him, you just, get gangbanged by his clones. Okay. Killed before I can even activate the Homeward Bone. That's a little concerning. It's a little stupid. No, it's already 320. No, I was talking about the language feed before that comment. I was finishing the mod DT thing where he was standing in the menacing lane, Omega Shenron key blast, shaking, holding fist, and destroying the human world with a blast. As we humans typically often understand human language, but in this case we actually can't because we stay true to the word. But yeah, maybe platonic concepts aren't one. No, they definitely are. If a concept becomes 1A, it's not because of anything the concept does, it's because descriptions and feats and things related around it to the world that then scale that thing to 1A. Concepts inherently don't become any sort of tiering.
Sirius of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity. Duties we each bear. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey. Well, speak. Very then, hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah, hang me. Ashen.
Oh, yeah, that is. Come again.
Seems like I'm seeing other than 1A Slanesh and Chaos Gods. My position on the warp and the warp gods in general is that the dimensionality, or the lack of dimensionality in regards to the warp, has nothing to do with any sort of superiority to the main universe. As I've found out through reading many Warhammer novels and seeing many of the context of the Warhammer statements that have been alleged to me, pretty much all of them have kind of shown that weapons and materials and things that are made from the main universe, the main galaxy of Warhammer, even without special properties and even sufficiently advanced science, can fuck with demons of the warp, regardless of being in either higher dimensions or even being of no dimensions. Now, you can come to the conclusion that all of those things and all of those materials are higher dimensional, have no dimensions. But then you just be concluding that higher dimensions and things in Warhammer just have no feats, and I don't think that's necessarily true. Because there are higher dimensional beings in Warhammer, like the Catan and some of the gods, that have the powers related to their dimensions that prove they're that strong. It's just the warp that has this problem. It's only exclusively the warp, and that makes sense because the warp is a contradictory thing by nature. It's not supposed to be consistent because the entire point of the warp is that it's inconsistent. So that does no damage at all. Stop healing yourself, fool. Got him. So, what that basically leads to is that if the warp is massively inconsistent with its presentation of how the dimensions work, because this depends entirely on the individual in question, and higher dimensions in the warp don't necessarily equate to superiority, because there's also statements that not only is the warp anthema to the main universe is also anthema to the warp. That in order for the warp to work, the warp needs to be around, or warp energy needs to be around places for warp creatures to be in. This is why when you close a portal of the warp, the demons not only scream in pain, they usually die. So, like, they can't exist in the spaces below, but they also just die in those spaces. Like, just being in the material universe is just pain to them. They have to have, like, conduits and things that allow them to exist there. Which normally you think, that's pretty textbook definition for higher dimensionality, but The thing is that lower dimensions don't cause pain and suffering to higher dimensional beings. Higher dimensional beings can usually exist in lower dimensions through specific conditions, not normally, but they don't, like, they lose power, but they don't cease to exist or anything. Whereas in Warhammer, it's like, no, just being outside the warp causes them massive fucking pain. And that materials of the main universe are, like, anti-warp. There are also things in nature, like the blanks and the pariahs, that come about as a result of nature's response to the fucking warp. So it's not... The warp is not this 1A thing. Now, if you assume the warp gods are 1A, you'd be coming to the conclusion that they therefore now have separate feats or things that they've done inside of the warp that would indicate that. But the warp itself doesn't get to 1A without the dimension statements or having an infinite number of dimensions. There are statements that there are destroyed universes inside of the warp, and that the warp gods have destroyed the universes and reached into other timelines. So I definitely, like, can understand why they think the warp gods are, like, tier 2. And given the statements of higher dimensionality, like, there are some positions to say that the warp gods, even if they're not dimensionally based beings, they do have the AP to fuck with things like the Catan. So it's very much an argument that you could make that the warp gods have higher dimensional AP. It's just that being dimensionless and being without dimensions in Warhammer doesn't make you superior to things with dimensions. It's just a state of existence that you occupy, and in fact, it doesn't even prevent you from dying to things without dimensions. So in that sense, I disagree with the 1A Warhammer position, because I think it's drastically taken out of context. Can you stop swinging? Like, okay, that just didn't work. So are you saying that they're portraying the warp correctly, and that the realms and its citizens being inconsistent in how they should be portrayed? Yes, like the warp is portrayed correctly. So what I'm saying is that the warp, from the perspective of the writers, at least from the Horus Heresy in early 2000s, even late 2000s, is consistent in that it is inconsistent. So what's consistent about it is the fact that it's inconsistent, which they make that clear in the books. There's multiple statements from, like, different psychers, chapter librarians, I think even inquisitors, that point out that the only thing about the warp that is, like, constant is how not constant the warp is. They have direct statements like that, and there are several examples of what they're talking about, like time, space doesn't work correctly, the atmosphere doesn't work correctly, perception and reality is not what it seems because of bullshit. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. The whole point of the warp is to be inconsistent. So I would assume that the normal position that a person would take... Got him. Yeah, take this, you fucking casual. Oh. Wow, okay. Oh yeah, that's hyper armor. I forget. Wow. Beautiful. I would assume that Warhammer scalers would just look at it and be like, okay, that makes sense. Then we would simply just scale the individual demons based off, like, what feats they have, since the properties of the warp and the nature of the warp itself can't just be used for scaling. That would be a nuanced position. That would be a reasonable position for them to take. That's a position I take. That is a position a lot of Warhammer fans technically do take that. It's just the Warhammer scalers don't. They just come to the conclusion that it's like, oh, it's without dimensions, therefore everything in the warp is 1A. And the warp itself is 1A. And I'm like, okay, so you have to explain how... Like, I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck? Like, you have to explain how, like, regular guardsmen with, like, not just, like, las guns, which still is, I mean, regardless of what you think of a las gun, it is literally just a laser gun. It's an advanced laser gun, but it's a laser gun nonetheless. You have to explain how they, with laser guns and, like, bullets, can kill regular demons. And that is something that can happen. They can also kill them with grenades as well. Now, while it's difficult for an Imperial Guardsman to kill demons, or even to fight demons and stand in their presence, they've done it before. It's happened before. And not just that, but they've also fought Chaos Cultists who are channeling the power of Chaos as well. So it's not like they haven't interacted with warp energy or even been around warp constructs before. It's just they're not always doing it every single time. Well, actually, if you're looking at most guardsmen stories, technically most guardsmen are generally fighting most guardsmen are usually fighting Chaos Cultists the vast majority of the time, and if they're not fighting them, they're also just fighting like orcs, or for a period of time, I guess, or like traitor Imperial legions, like fallen like worlds and things that have fallen out of the fate of the Imperium, and like traitor guardsmen. So where do you put the Catan? Based on the statements you showed me, like I have no problem with putting them like above the fourth dimension than like higher dimensions. I just don't know where to put them specifically because I don't know how many of those higher dimensional statements that you provided that are actually like I don't know how many of them consistently say the same thing because I haven't looked into too much of the Necron stuff because Necron tech makes it very clear, like very explicitly clear, that there are civilizations in Warhammer that are capable of manipulating the fourth dimension and even dimensions beyond that. So, like, there is definitely tier 1 stuff in Warhammer, but it's not coming from Chaos. It's coming from all the people who are researching science in Warhammer. So, primarily, the Necrons. Like, the Necrons are over here hard carrying all the higher dimensionality, which is to be expected because they use their brains instead of, their hearts. Couldn't we give a lot of that to the style of most franchises all the time? Devs wanting to be dark and edgy? What, the inconsistency of something? Makes sense to do it that way, since we see that not all demons are the same, since they have less power and metaphysical backings for tumors. Well, also, demons don't, like you said, demons don't scale the same. Like, there are some demons that show up and they just snap their fingers and a planet explodes, and then other demons show up and they get gunned down by regular guardsmen. And then there are some demons that show up and, like, every other demon in their presence just poofs out of existence at how powerful they are. Demons in general and things from Chaos are not the same level of power across the board because they're made from Chaos. And that goes for anyone that's afflicted by Chaos. Chaos Guardsmen, Chaos Demons, Chaos Space Marines. I'm trying to think of some other things that are afflicted from Chaos, but those are the main ones. Mainly stuff from the Imperium, because those are mostly the things that you see that fall to Chaos. I bet you if the Men of Iron showed up and were actually because there is a novel in Tanis Person Only, which is the first Gaunt's Ghost novel and the first novel of the Black Library. If they actually showed us different versions of what the Men of Iron looked like after they were corrupted, there would have been different levels of power for some of those Men of Iron, despite them all coming from basically the same sets. You don't really get to see them too much because they basically destroy them before the Men of Iron start getting rolled out on the assembly line. But, yeah. Science. I've been I've been stabbing people while talking about Warhammer in that order. I was explaining why the warp is inconsistent, and the whole point of the warp is that it's written to be inconsistent. So you kind of have to scale demons and things in the warp to the feats that they produce, rather than general statements about the warp. Made it finally. Oh, hello, Cypher. Consistency of them being inconsistent. I mean, it depends on the series. Like, some series can present things that way, but I think most series, when it comes to presenting like a cosmology, will usually give consistent details about something. And if they say that it's inconsistent or it's unreliable, they'll usually say it in the context of this information or this specific piece of information is kind of unknown to us and we're not really aware. Or it's because the author will try to make it a narrative point that some information that they're presenting is not totally known to the characters, and they're trying to like sort of reveal it. But that's usually in regards to the credibility of individual characters with regards to specific subjects. This subject that I'm talking about in regards to the warp is just a general place in one fiction that has many statements given about how it's presented. I need more Titanite shards. Down we go into the Black Lagoon. Oh no. I didn't even backstab him because my model is too low to the ground to even touch his back. I stabbed him in like the legs and the ass. Okay, I now have enough materials to upgrade this trash rapier. Oh no, it's not where I wanted to go. Or that's not where I thought it was supposed to be going. So the premise I was making was that it was much more seen back in the day now, but now it's just a feeling thing. I could give you examples of like individual times in which writing is presented on purpose, or information is presented on purpose to be inconsistent. But it's usually in regards to, like I said, a few characters thinking things. A good example, I think, is probably like Bleach, where like information is presented sometimes in Bleach in reference to like the things that Aizen does, and it's considered correct from the perspective of most characters, and then Aizen comes along and is like, well, actually, let me provide the context for that and why you're wrong. Or let me provide some information about that explains it in a way that you might not have thought of. Like, you thought the Hogyoku did this, actually, this is what it does. What I would be talking about, though, is obviously just like a place and a location.
Alright, I returned for a more permanent state.
Yes.
Yeah, so the premise I was
We're getting
making
hounded by these people.
was that much more seen back in the day than now just being a feeling thing. The fuck is he talking about?
You were gone for too long, so sucks to suck. Okay, he's dead. Perfect. As a dark wraith.
Basically, God of War fans' entire consistency is based on location, lol.
I think that's. I would say that in the case of God of War's cosmology, like the writers are just trying to present the. I mean, I guess they are presenting it closer to something in Bleach, where information is technically inconsistent from example to example, but it's not presented in the way that like Warhammer is, because Warhammer makes it clear that the characters like the Psychers and various members of the Imperium, as well as the Eldar, and pretty much every major faction that knows of the warp, is aware that the warp is inconsistent. They make it a point that the warp is not a consistent thing. Whereas the people in God of War are not really aware that a lot of their creation stories contradict each other and that they don't know the full scope of them. They're not really aware that they're, you know, extrapolating a lot of their beliefs to a much larger scale than they actually are. Oh, did he really just turn around in the middle of that animation? What in the world? Oh, okay. Oh boy. That I backstabbed that man and he did a 360-degree turnaround. Like, what in the world? I didn't
This
realize I
makes me
was
want to
fighting.
re-download Dark Souls 3.
No.
You're hatred.
Why does Farron Dart do so little damage? Come on, just drop your shield.
Well, I'm thinking since I can't go see you while I'm there, I might just not even go to Texas then.
Oh no.
No. It's not strictly because of you. It's just that like
Well,
I have to
no,
go
no
with
need to flatter me.
what?
Like, I'm sorry. You keep talking. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. If we could hang out while I was there, I would put up with the whole trip. But the problem was that, like, if I can't see you, and I'm gonna be stuck with three other relative strangers in a car ride for like 2
Yeah,
days back to.
you're not gonna have a lot to do. I get it. Like that, and you don't really know your way around Texas. There's not a lot of places that you could sightsee if you wanted to go there.
Well, they're planning
So
to
you would need
sightsee and
someone who's
shit, but
native.
I'm like, do I really want to drop like $300+ for a trip I don't really even care about for a tournament that we're probably not going to do good at, and it's just going to
Oh
be a
no! Oh
massive
no!
crunch on finances, and I can't even see my friend in Texas, or I could just stay here, work, make money, and relax.
Can't you refuse?
No, I can refuse.
Well, then probably do so.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna show up to the store there. I'm probably gonna talk to the guy and be like, "Hey, listen, when you told me I didn't have to go or like I wasn't going because of the ID thing, I was like 100% all right. I made new plans. I set things up, and like I can't really change those plans, so I'm just gonna have to decline going to Texas."
Did I get in a close quarters fight with a Dark Green Moon, the sorcerer? They two-shot you. Yeah, but I had like a backstab though.
Well, actually,
Like I could hit
let me
him.
actually check because if I can get some plane tickets that are relatively cheap, I'll just do that.
Well, it was not the best damage I had. It was something. Wow, okay. Finally. Got him.
Oh, never mind. It is $500 to get to Dallas. That's so weird. Why does it cost the same to get to Dallas as it does to go to fucking across the fucking country? I'm right next to fucking Dallas. It's right fucking there.
It would take me the better part of an afternoon to even go up to Dallas.
Yeah, but the fucking thing is, I'm talking about an airplane ride. Like, the fuck?
Mm, yes. Then you got to defeat those allegations now. Apparently, you have to defeat those allegations.
I have no allegations. Well, I am the wholesome one.
Go get the
How,
undead bone shard down there.
how can I have allegations if I am just wholesome?
I'm so excited for Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2.
I need to check and see if it's cross-platform.
It is. It's fully cross-platform with all of them. That's been confirmed. And it's also confirmed that the armor and stuff that you're getting in the game also has different effects on the weapons and stuff that you can pick up.
Wait.
So, like,
Wait. You're saying it's cross-platform, so I can fucking I can buy it on PC
yes.
and we can play it?
Yes.
Yo, let's go.
There's also now a actual tangible gameplay benefit to picking like different types of armor in the game, which is nice.
The game will be awesome, and I can't wait for us to play together. Yeah, I'm down to play it.
Rocket Alice, you're getting the game, right? Yeah, I'm getting it. It comes out September 9th. My birthday is September 5th. So that's literally like the next Monday or so. So I could play it on stream, on your stream, Tuesday. I would just have to buy it and then wait a day. So, what game? Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. Or Space Marine 2 if you want to be like short with it. It's a sequel to the first Space Marine game, which I would have played on stream if it was backwards compatible.
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
What? Oh, you have friend.
Am I a sequel to it's a second Space Marine game? No, we're not.
You wish. Pike? No, I'm not strong enough to hold a pike. I've got weak, thin arms. I can do a whip, though.
Try to aim like that.
So, yeah.
What?
+2 rapier and a +2 staff.
Well, very thin.
Zim can tell you if you're strong enough to wield a pike. What?
Yeah, that sentence doesn't make sense.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Right. Then shall we begin? Then shall we begin, Bear? Then shall we begin, Bear? Be safe.
Strength. I don't want to lose him just yet.
I swear Hermingler said pike. It is called pike.
Not pike. You realize they're pronounced the same, right? Like pike and pike. Like why is you fool?
But what about pike?
Certain things just shut up. Certain things just don't change their pronunciation even when they change their letters. English is weird. Don't at me.
Ashen One.
Once we get Titanite shards, we'll be good. I'm gonna go do a quadra with Pike because he's strong enough. I will end you. How about that? Also, this Farron Dart is trash. Always was trash. I can't believe people even use this.
Damn, why don't you say you really feel about it?
Maybe I should do one stream where he tries League. No, I don't want to get into a new game.
No, because friends don't let friends play League of Legends.
I think I've heard about it. Doesn't make it sound like it's a fun game. So, no.
I would be being a bad friend by letting him play League of Legends.
I also, I already got frustrated enough at people, not being good teammates in Halo Infinite. And that game is, has a surprisingly simple objective with a simple, straightforward game plan. I'm pretty sure League is a little bit more complicated than Halo. And a lot more frustrating from what everyone seems to tell me. I don't think that's going to end well for me.
Mangler will main Vayne top? Yeah, I could see this fucking degenerate being a Vayne top player.
I don't know what a Vayne is. Or a top.
So in League of Legends, there are lanes you go through in order to play. We call them top, mid, bot, where they're separated on the map that way. Top laners are usually your close range tank fighters, but every now and again, you'll have these fucking assholes who realize there's a super massive weakness with top lane squishy tankers. And they'll pick a character who has range, which makes it really hard to play the standard characters in that lane. Vayne in particular has percentage true damage, think of it like bleed, that cannot be stopped or can't be blocked in any way, shape, or form. You can't reduce it or anything. So some people will play this champion and just beat the dog shit out of the person they're playing against, and they can do nothing to stop them.
Can't they just play a counter zoner character? Or one that has status conditions at range?
There aren't that many that you would normally pick for the role.
Well, most of the people in the top
I'm
are
probably gonna
mainly
play
tanks,
Wild
right?
Rift now, since Vanguard's on PC version of League, so I'll probably start playing Wild Rift again. I'll download it and give it another go.
2 damage basically ignores armor and magic resistance. Is that how you guys define true damage?
True damage of League of Legends is non-reducible damage, so there's nothing you can do to make it drop technically. I do believe that flat percentage mitigation does work on it, but I could be wrong about that. But I haven't played WoW for a fucking long ass time. I have no idea what's changing that game. Wow, incredible performance.
I may be a
Honestly,
sociopath, but even I won't play Leaf. What a statement.
told you, Mangler. Friends don't let friends do that shit. Oh yeah, Homelander showed up finally in Mortal Kombat 1, so that's the end of the season 1.
Did they get the same voice actor for him, or is he a different one?
Different voice actor, and no one knows why.
Send the elevator down in case I die.
We have inhibitors where an inhibitor turret gets destroyed after something, sometimes by a nice dragon. Let's see. Wait, Cypher Masters can play with GM?
That spell took so long to cast that I just fucking died.
Oh, fucking Mangler
You
stream went
think?
down.
I
Hang
think.
on. There we go, it's back. Should
I
I
think the
get
thing
40?
you guys don't seem to get. Go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead and finish your thought.
What was he saying? What was someone saying?
Should I get the 40K game in September? I mean, we're playing too, since there's like an actual co-op mode that's apparently cross-platform.
Are you? Do you have a PS5, an Xbox Series X, or a PC?
I have a PC. Pimp Man, do you have an Xbox Series X or a PC?
Or a PS5? Like any of them work? Primarily an Xbox or a PC? Is he just? What the hell is he bugged? Okay, well, I'm not going to complain about this. We're just gonna.
I have
Okay, so apparently
PC.
there's just a fucking bug here.
Oh, look at that.
We should
Cypher's
be good.
popular with the leagues put with the Wild Rift players. Do not hit the leg at all.
That's so stupid. I wanted to just fight him normally, and he got stuck in a corner. I was like, what is my life? End it now. PlayStation 5, old Xbox, PlayStation 3, and a Switch. Yeah, you can just get it on either PC or PS5 then. The main campaign, so from what I understand, there's the main campaign, which you can play by yourself. You can also play it with two other people. There's the PvE mode, which you can play for two other people, and then the actual multiplayer can be played with 6v6. So we could literally get like all of us in there, or we could do different runs of the campaign if we wanted to. Do 2 players, 3 players, do 3 or more in multiplayer,
Wait, hang on,
do
hang on,
whatever. Basically.
hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. The campaign's co-op too?
Yes, and there's a PvE mode as well.
Well,
That's separate from the
I was just
multiplayer and
talking
the
about the
campaign.
PvE mode.
Oh no, there's like 3 different modes that are multiplayer.
Oh,
One
nice.
of them being campaign. So yeah,
I'm
we
not that
can
popular, Zim. I
put
just
the
have good
2 to.
friends. That's good, Cypher. It's important to have good friends. I'm naming my
He's just like
character
I'm
Jurgen.
not that popular. I'm just have good friends. Just what a flex.
Damn, bro.
I'm just building.
Damn. Damn, bro. He's all like, I just got that premium plus friend membership, bro.
I paid extra for it, unlike you heathens. Now, well, these guys they're over here suffering their life crisis on this wall. I'm just gonna give them the business.
Zamperl resets on kill. That's on Wild
Is this
Rift, right? That's
guy
not on
dead or
PC.
alive? Well, he's just chilling there, so he's probably alive.
I'll probably give Wild Rift another shot then, since I can't play on PC. Denji got jacked off. What the fuck? I'm a dick, but hey, at least I'm not Rin. Don't throw in the fuck your couch emote on top of that.
I can barely see those emotes on the computer.
It's okay, cause I can. I want that on a shirt.
I don't.
I want that fuck your couch on a shirt, and I want to take it to work. And whenever anyone asks me any questions, I'll just point to my shirt.
I don't
And I
keep
mean,
up with Chainsaw Man.
bro got jacked off. Bro got jacked. I must play if others want me to do so. Oh, look! What a saint! The emote says "fuck your couch." The more we hear about Chainsaw Man, the more I think people are crazy to think DxD was perverted when this shit exists. I've come to the conclusion that more modern stuff is usually more perverted because people just want to keep pushing the envelope and don't even realize if it's a good thing or not.
I just want to find out what the limitation to their intrusive thoughts are.
Fucking Italians.
Hey,
What?
don't talk to me like you're not unwholesome.
How dare you, Mangler? I am the wholesome one. You have
And if
no
you're
evidence.
unwholesome,
What?
if you're unwholesome, didn't you get it from the Italians? Because you're just a descendant of the Italians.
No. No.
No,
Brenda's
we
name has
need
to
one of
do
those like
legal fuck. Why do you have legal fuck in parentheses? Also, how embarrassing. You are not wholesome. I am the wholesome one. Do not mistake it.
we need one of those Star Wars like Empire Strikes Back memes where like Darth Vader's just standing there. Is like,
Guys, back me up.
Zim,
I
don't you
am the
know
wholesome one.
that your descendants are Italian? And he's like, no, that's not true. That's impossible.
Possible. Wait, if I don't exist for you, does that mean you have schizophrenia? If this is madness, I'm disappointed. I thought it was gonna be a lot cooler than this. You wanna know I kinda wanna play that old Alice in Wonderland game? The fucking super edgy one.
The remake one?
No,
Or...
it's like Alice in It's like I think it's like American McGee's Alice in Wonderland.
Pretty sure I know what you're talking about, but I could be wrong.
You probably know. It came out like in 2012. It's an older game. It's a very older game, but it is like. Wait, you
I
know
never
who
saw
else
that
fucked
one.
Italians? That's right. It's Ray. How embarrassing! Throughout the heaven and earth, you are the degenerate one. Possible. Oh, Alice Madness Returns. Yes, Alice Madness Returns. Thank you.
Whoa! Almost fell to my death. Again.
I wouldn't mind a stream with that. You know what? When I'm fixing up this next draft for the book, I think I want to replace Rin at a specific point. Maybe that'll make the book flow a little better. Because I had an idea to make Rin better, and I do think the idea worked to some extent. But I think I'm kind of half-assing the idea. I could just go with the original idea I had and then go from there.
Just take the unwholesome part and then remove it. You should be good.
But Mangler, that's all it
Okay,
is.
so what are the main criticisms about Rin? Is he boring? Like, does his motivation not make sense? Like,
Listen. Whatever you're thinking, just go ahead and check yes.
no, I'm asking a genuine question. You need to give me a genuine answer.
I am giving you he literally cooked his brother in the oven. That is fair. But
Yeah, I know about that part.
to be fair, that's nowhere near as bad as it sounds. They have ways to heal themselves back. It's not anywhere near as bad, to be fair. I know that statement sounds weird. Like when I tell you someone cooked their little brother in an oven, like what context can make that better? But it's not as bad as it sounds.
So, is there anything else?
No, Rin's a pretty stand-up guy. Fun fact: Ghost Rider is more popular amongst Italian meatheads with their bikes, and his god is the one above all. And there is an unwholesome one and a
Wait,
wholesome
if
one.
he
So
cooked
Zen
his
took his
brother in
wholesomeness
an
from us.
oven,
He fucked
doesn't
his
that just make
sister.
him Italian?
That is an allegation. That is not directly stated within the book. That is an allegation.
Never stated that Rin is Italian. Why do
No.
I
I
not
am
believe you?
absolutely making the Italians not a real thing a part of the story. 100%. I've already got that right now. It's gonna be a big fucking thing. I gotta love that shit.
You're just gonna be like a mythical race that existed at one point, but or just someone that's alleged to exist at one point, called the Italians. You
No.
could even spell it wrong. It could just be a spoof on them.
To be fair, Rin, at least he is an am. Oh, please. Don't lie to me, Pimp Demon. I know you like am better.
No, don't call them the Italians. Call them the Giornos.
Jornos. They came into the world when someone created pizza and someone needed to actualize the existence. Actually, now that I think about it, is pizza actually like I mean like does it actually come from Italy or does it come from American Italians?
Probably American Italians, but most of those ideas and things would have come from
Well,
Italy
well,
anyway. So
no. What I mean specifically is like a lot of food we have nowadays is not like our Chinese food is not Americans and well, Cypher, I haven't played League of Legends since Vanguard dropped for it because I don't want to put that spyware on my PC. I still play Legend of Runeterra though. Last I checked, TF was still kind of a little busted. Not that bad. Excuse me. That would imply the population is into mutilation. The population isn't into mutilation, but when you have an object that heals back any damage, pain and things of that nature are not that big a deal. like if your doctor tells you in that world that you have like a tumor or something, people would literally just go into their kitchen, cut themselves open, and yank it out because yeah, it hurts a little bit, but it's kind of like it's kind of like removing a splinter for them at that point. I guess would be the best way I can describe it, where it's like, yeah, it kind of hurts, but it's also not really a big deal. Nah, you can't buy armor because TF just stuns you into oblivion, and then they just do percentage hull damage. You know something about Italians? We're pretty tall. I'm like 6'5". Sure, bro. If you were real, I bet you would be 6'5". The world fucking weird. I know. I had to fix the world building a little bit because Kyle kept giving me shit for it. Kyle's like, bro, Green Age makes the stakes super fucking hard to believe, etc., etc. I was like, shut up, Kyle. Shut up. I'm working on it. Fuck the couch.
I feel like your book should have some references to your silly life, specifically some of your statements. At some point in the book, Rin has to say how embarrassing, or a better written character.
A better in character. Damn. Damn, you could just say literally anyone else because apparently, and that's the worst part is that Kyle's like, all right, so I like I'm fine with every new character except Rin still. Rin's still bad. And I'm like, what do you mean you're fine with the others but not Rin? What is this?
See these other characters.
Yeah, because I like this new police officer in the book, but Kyle was fine with him. It's just that he felt like he was being a little too aggressive. But I think that's kind of like the point. But I don't know. I guess like maybe I should make a bad impression.
Too aggressive. What?
I know. You perish the thought. Perish the thought. Is he American as well? Oh, he is. You can get used to pain even massive amounts, since your brain will eventually learn to put it in to the background. I think the way I could probably explain it is the reason we feel pain is to warn our bodies of danger happening to our body. Percentage health damage with Bork, I bet, because he doesn't have that in his kit. Yeah, it's Bork. Yeah, of course it's fucking Bork, bro. God, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, making fucking Bork the way they did. But so I guess the way I would try to explain it is a lot of the newer people born in that world they're different. There's something like, I guess we would call it wrong with them, but for them it's just because they were born into that era. Their bodies are aware of that new material, so they don't quite register things the same way. I guess would be the way I could best explain it. Which leads to a lot of just social degradation in general, among other things. You know, Zim, if you just made Alexander the protagonist and Rin was a villain, what Rin does will make perfect sense. I just want the antagonist to be like, or I just want the protagonist to be like a piece of shit at first who slowly builds up to be a better person. But no, you guys give me the chance for the build up. It's like, no, bro.
Cook their brother a lot.
To be fair, in his defense, his brother attacked him first. It's technically a self-defense.
Small steps.
What?
Small steps like abandoning them at the mall, or leaving them behind somewhere.
Listen. I wanted to do world building at the same time. Probably not the best idea. Listen, I can acknowledge some mistakes were made.
I never used it, Mangler, but what does the dark sign do when used? It gets rid of all your souls, sends you back to the bonfire. And I believe it also induces death. No, it does not induce death.
Pray that they had at least deleted Divine Sunderer, but sundered the skies in the game anyway. Cypher, can you suggest me an OP champion so you take carry? I never used him in Mangler. Viego and Jungle is currently strong as fuck right now. Yeah. Stop trying to defend Renzim. It just makes you look more unwholesome. Rin is fine. No one just gives me enough time to cook. Yeah, I'll just try playing Wild Rift. Maybe I'll stream it at some point. Well, I'll be playing it on my phone. I don't want to fucking play it on PC. Because I know there are some fucking degenerates who are like, I'm gonna play the mobile version of League of Legends on a fucking emulator on my PC. It's like, listen, you fucking cocksucker.
He did it again! He turned all the way around.
He's not letting you get that fucking backstab in, Mangler.
Oh, bro, this man backstab. I'm doing the animation and he's like, no, I'm just gonna turn around in the middle of the animation.
You kind of have to know, right? Doing something selfless or nice, not for him in the book, but imply he's trying to change that, waiting for to the next book.
This is
I
insane.
didn't imply he was changing. Fuck off! No, no, you guys were just like
Finally,
what?
I did it.
Good job, Mangler.
I backstabbed him after like 6 tries.
No,
Alright, where's the
fuck
other
out
guy?
of here. He tried to improve himself. He was trying. You guys were just like, no, I already hate him because he cooked his brother alive. Lies, filthy. Somehow, for real, the people don't realize it's your PC or phone. Phone games are made for touchscreen and PC controllers and the keyboard. They go board first, then though, as you should. Like, it's literally Viego's sword, bro. Dude, they put Viego in Path to Champions for the Legend of Runeterra. And oh my goodness, he's so fucking disgusting. I knew damn well that if they put him in there, he'd be broken. But fuck me, they did not have to fucking try that hard to fucking do it. Look. I will compromise, and I'll semi-replace Rin. I will semi-replace him. That is what I will call it.
Fade him into the background. And then redeem him.
Bruh. I just want to have this next book out so I can go work on the other books. I mean, can he match some of the Dark Star? The Dark Star would technically scale above. Actually, I don't know, because technically with dimensional scaling, you could argue for pretty crazy Shadow Isles. Wait, isn't the Viego Bork and the Bork in the game two different swords? No, the Blade of the Ruined King in the game is the original Blade of the Ruined King. Viego does not have the sword. The sword Viego has is a spectral creation of the original sword.
So he's a LARPer.
Well, he's LARPing his own fucking equipment, so yeah, I guess. So when he died, the sword was the sword was shoved into him, but I'm pretty sure it was stated that the real sword is the one in the shop and not the one he has. Yeah, his Q has Bork. No, Cypher, you double it. You double the Bork stats. Look, I just want to get on to the next Tom Board Order book, and then I want to go write the Alexander book. That's all I want. I just want to get 3 books out this year. That's all I want. So I need to finish this one, hopefully get Kyle's feedback soon, and then go from there. I got a Razor book to write and a family bonding novel to write.
Whilst very then take nourishment.
I still remember all the fucking waifu art for this fucking girl.
Farewell, I mean.
Fucking From Software's greatest fucking evolution in game design was realizing that all their players want an attractive female nearby, and when they did that, they were just like, let's just print money, bro.
Ashen one.
Like someone towards basically, yeah. I can't even find a character better than Rin, Tom, Blank, Alexander, Rookie, the Oven, the Oven, what the fuck? The Oven's not a character, Pimp Demon, you can't use the Oven!
He is now.
The Soul stabs him with the sword when she gets possessed. Yeah. That crazy bitch. The oven's not a character. This isn't like fucking Cyberpunk where the city's its own character. The oven's not its own character. Is it explained what or who did possess the sword there? No, it's just that a soul went crazy because like the resurrection was incomplete with the sword. That's the only way to tell us. Abel killed Viego, the Bastion Rune King we all odds before he became the Rune King. The fact that the true sword's in the shop. Shaman King's in? What about Shaman King? The sword probably just ended up there randomly.
Well, very then take. Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
So,
You don't need maximum equipment load. So we're gonna pop that soul.
Well, very then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Ashen One.
Well, speak.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Farewell.
Have a nice night, empty man. Viego's powers come from the Blessed Isles, combined with the magic in his sword. The Shadow Isles was born
Farewell,
from
Ashen
the
One.
combination of those two powers interacting.
I. Then shall we declare?
Have attained ample strength.
Peace.
No, I wanted more.
Technically, no. All magic on Runeterra is technically higher dimensional. Technically. Taking a snack break, Mangler?
Yeah, it sounds like a good time to do one. That's not what I was thinking of.
I was just asking because I saw you stop.
Get some food.
Yeah, but pretty OP in lore. He can kill giant sea creatures and stuff. Interesting, Rock and Alice. Interesting. From which game? I'm pretty sure it stated in his. I'm pretty sure it's shown in his videos and stuff that he can kill giant sea creatures. I think that's how it's introduced in I think you see that introduction in the Ruined King game. Rock like Pike is a cosmopolitan because well who's obsessed with money and sings like a very cheesy money song. He's not. Oh, that's fine, Cypher. Yeah. The hell? Zerathos. What kind of old cartoons are you talking about? Of course.
Ah, I'm back now. With food. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
I am back with the food.
Welcome back. technically pirates. It's like treasure and shit. Technically, yeah. And Misfortune does like treasure, but Pike doesn't really care for treasure. He just cares for revenge. Like, Pike's whole thing is that he was betrayed and got taken out of the cup of a bounty. So he like stalks the ocean, getting revenge on anyone who betrays people.
I'm back now.
Welcome back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Hello? Mangler?
Just eating.
Alright. Hey, Mangler, question. Do you know that Ichigo is suicidal?
Based on.
Based on what's water?
It's gonna be another one of those like Naruto was suicidal positions where it's never actually stated, but the person's just really depressed. It's like I don't know. I might just have to explain this for a lot of people who are anime fans, but there is a massive jump between being suicidal and being very depressed. That is a huge leap. I just want to be very clear about that. Differing people have different levels of temperance for how they can handle their emotions and stress. I'm not saying you're saying that. I'm just saying, like, just to be clear. Man, that chicken was really, really good. I need to find out what brand that was.
The chips or chicken?
The chicken. I should send you because I think you would like it a lot. It's pretty healthy. Assuming you have like, you have like an air fryer or
I do.
like, okay, yeah, no, it would be great. It's good portions as well. Um, I just have to find out what brand it is. Then I will send it to you.
I actually got to the
Maybe they
point
have it in your state.
where I don't. I've actually learned that I can cook proper food in my air fryer now, not just like breaded food. So I stopped. I've stopped buying like chicken nuggets. I just cook like a one piece of salmon in my air fryer now. I can do that now.
Is it good?
Oh yeah, it's great.
Air fryers are really like surprisingly healthy.
Yeah, first like when Ichigo couldn't save Rukia, he lamented the fact that he was spared by Byakuya. And when Kisuke stopped Ichigo from going to save Rukia, he says, "Don't use it as an excuse to kill yourself." And we go.
I, I, I don't think that makes Ichigo suicidal. So what Kisuke is referring to is the fact that he knows Ichigo wants to save her. That's his desire. He wants to pay her back, but he's not thinking straight. He's not thinking clearly about it. So Kisuke is like, yeah, if you go over there, you're gonna die. So you're basically committing suicide. Now he says don't use it as an excuse to kill yourself, but like that he doesn't literally mean that Ichigo is suicidal. What he's saying is that like what you're doing is basically killing yourself. If you go after them, you are going to die. They're going to kill you. You have no chance of saving them. I think he even points out that the reason he even like Kisuke let him fight Renji and Byakuya on purpose. That was intentional. Because he makes it clear that like if he wanted it to, Ichigo never would have fought those two people. He would have prevented him from even coming into contact with them because he knew they were coming before Ichigo did. The only reason he even let them happen was because he wanted Ichigo to show Ichigo how much of a difference in strength there was, so that he would understand that he had to come ask Kisuke for help. Because if he doesn't show him what it's like to actually lose a fight, then Ichigo's never gonna want to improve. That was the whole point. It's like you need to lose to understand how much of a difference in strength there is, so that you can learn to improve. He wasn't suicidal. That's not suicidal. It's more so that, like... Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, this happens a lot. It happens a lot in a lot of different series where characters, they're in a completely healthy state of mind. They're just still committed to saving one person. They'll put themselves at risk. You can say that they don't really care about certain portions of their well-being. Oh, actually,
It's
no.
just something I
You
saw
wouldn't
on
say...
Twitter. Well, that explains the fucking problem.
Yeah, no, you should have just provided the source. It's... Actually, I shouldn't even say that they don't even care about themselves, because it's like the same situation is brought up later in Bleach when Komamura does the dog ritual to become like an immortal human. Because the Quincy girl that he's fighting says, like, why would you throw your life away for that? Why would you exchange your soul for like a simple amount of immortality? And Komamura's like, well, I didn't throw my life away. I staked it. Like, it was
With the
my
Gigantic
choice to
Shark
make
issues.
this decision. And I willingly committed to it. Because I know that's how important it is. Yeah, I'm giving up my life, but I'm going to kick your ass at the same time, so... Sparta got to defeat the Twitch out there. Those... What are you on about? Or even not, because apparently he won't say anything.
Alright, what?
Are you there, Kyle?
No, what's up?
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
The fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
I was actually going to ask you about... Yes, he's here. I was going to ask you about some of the missions in Prototypes. Specifically, some of the missions where you have to protect, like... Or you have to track down, like, what is it, the convoy that's trying to wipe out Dana's headquarters.
Yeah.
Look, why is that mission so fucking tedious?
Larry Sparta.
Is that
Thanks
just me?
for
Am I
coming.
suffering a skill issue?
Look, when you finish the game and you go through it on New Game Plus, the mission is nowhere near as fucking hard. The problem is that you don't have Hammer Fist or the Blade, like the two weapons that can one-shot tanks.
Well, the tank problem isn't too much of an issue, because I just realized you can just hijack them, and using the tank is actually really fun.
Well,
I just
that's what you're in.
can't get out of the tank for some reason.
The intended method is to get out, is to use the tanks to blow up the other tanks. What do you mean you can't get out?
Like, I can't get out of the tank until it gets destroyed, and then it just throws me out, and I'm like, oh, okay. And I just go back to attacking tank.
That's a glitch.
Oh, okay. Like, my main problem with the convoy mission was just that it was taking too long for the tanks to get to me. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, because they're tanks. They're incredibly slow-moving vehicles. Well,
What you do is you go to the tank.
you must understand, like, the tanks are going to the headquarters, but they're taking, like, several minutes just to get to the headquarters. So I just decided to park outside there and then destroy them, like, a block away. And that
Yeah,
made it
well,
work, but it just took
Yes.
forever.
an easy way to do that mission is to basically go and hunt the tanks down themselves. Don't wait for them to come, because that's boring. And it takes forever in the day. If you happen to be able to apply the whip fist, get the whip fist, because that will come in handy way later on.
Oh, I made
when you
Spot
have to
fly
deal with
away.
helicopters.
Impressive.
Yeah, here we go. I'm certainly, right now I've gotten, I think, a few airspeed, like sprinting abilities. I have the first ability where you go into, what's it called? It's when you can push your health over the limit
So you
from
got
consuming
adrenaline
people.
surge. You got adrenaline surge
Yep.
1.
And then I have like a bunch of the grapple moves where you can grab people running.
Yeah,
Just
that's pretty
increasing
useful.
health.
Well,
What you
as
want
soon
to
as the
focus
top
on,
about F allegations, right, Zim? True.
well, what you want to focus on when it comes to like the moves for the get the movement one first before any of the others.
Oh, I always do. I'm trying to focus on getting better at throwing things at helicopters, because they are by far the highest danger to you in the game, aside from the hunters.
Well, you can throw things at it, but it's easier if you just jump into the air and then just like karate kick it out of the air.
I don't think I have enough damage to kick them. Well,
It takes like 2 hits, but usually you'll find with airstrikes they're way harder to try and like pick up an item and chuck it at them without a missile hitting you in the arse.
well, usually when I see a helicopter or two helicopters, I jump up onto a building. So unless it's like an Apache helicopter, most of the regular helicopters don't immediately lead with the missile. They usually shoot you with miniguns, and then they'll fire a missile. But at that point, I've already tossed like an air conditioning unit at them, and they're like, "Oh well, I guess we'll die."
If you're able to get the whip fist, buy the whip fist because the whip fist will one-shot helicopters.
Oh, nice. I'll probably get that then.
Yeah, and you can stand from like a block away and fucking Luffy set your arm out and kick their ass.
I just love the idea of taking out a modern military helicopter with an AC unit. You imagine being the pilot just sitting there and it's like, oh no, modern America's air conditioning units, my only weakness.
If it makes you feel any better, everyone who's in Blacklight is basically a piece of shit. Who has
I'm aware.
no
They treat
remorse.
me like a piece of shit.
No, I mean like the initiation, like to get into Blackwatch is you basically have to be like heartless and ruthless and willing to do whatever is told of you.
Aren't they technically a PMC?
No, so they're basically there's a memory that you'll absorb that explains them. They're basically got more jurisdictions and more authority than the president. The president has to look up to talk to the people in Blackwatch.
That's wild. Because I noticed they were working with some of the Marines that were deployed onto Manhattan.
Damn, the enemy wanted you dead.
Working with is a very generous term. It's more the Army, the Air Force, and the Navy take orders from Blackwatch.
I just say that because they're there on the island and they seem to be cooperating with them. So,
Wait, Kyle, how long were you watching the stream for, just out of curiosity? Or were you just chilling out at work listening to music?
No, I was just chilling out, listening to music, and I got bored of that, and I thought, well, I'm spraying, and there's nothing else around me.
That's
So I
fine.
leave it, and I'm bored.
That's fine, I was just checking.
Why? What did you say, you reptile?
I didn't say shit! Damn! Not every time I
Yeah.
ask you guys a question is there an alteration. Mangler, shut the fuck up. Mangler, go kill your fucking cosplayers, okay?
Damn, that enemy wanted you dead. That's this entire game, bro. You'll start to see a bit of a common pattern with enemies in Dark Souls 3 is that every time they see you, they swing and flail wildly like a bunch of insane people. Because that's how every enemy is designed in this game.
So these guys, I actually do like these guys a bit because I mean they got that drip, they got that Artorias drip going on,
More like those tatters they call the uniform.
bruh. But it's just kind of weird because like the reason they're killing each other or the reason they were fighting is because they're all infected by I think the darkness or the
The
abyss. I guess is
Abyss,
more
yeah.
accurate. Yeah. So like they're killing each other because they're sworn to kill the abyss. So that means they have to kill each other. But
Yes,
this
but that also makes no sense because the whole point of being the Abyss Watchers is that they're not supposed to fall to the Abyss. They're supposed to watch it and then purge kingdoms that fall to it. So the fact that they fell to it themselves is so stupid.
to be fair, Artorias fell to the abyss.
I think this is what they
Well,
call poetic irony.
well, see, here's the thing. It might seem ironic at first. Sorry, I was drinking something. That's why I delayed. It might seem ironic at first, and then you realize they're linked to the Flame. They're former Lords of Cinder, meaning they came back. They're made from flames of the the first flame, and they still fall to the abyss. So, like, normal people falling to the abyss is expected. People who have resistance to darkness falling to the abyss doesn't really make sense. People who have resistance to darkness that are trained to watch the abyss and not fall to it, that are also touched by the first flame, are not falling to the abyss. They filled all of those conditions and they still fell to the abyss. That doesn't make any sense. People with less of these restrictions and conditions have not fallen to the abyss in the slightest. Like even the chosen undead doesn't have nearly the kind of like lore that they do to justify not falling.
Yeah, creo que sí.
Ah, yes, when you backstab the boss.
They fell.
Beautiful.
Okay, so this is actually kind of interesting. Are you familiar with a card game called Marvel Snap?
Yes.
So
I've seen it advertised.
what? You've seen it advertised? All right. So in Marvel Snap, you can buy skins for your cards. You know, like you can change the card artwork on them. It's not a new card, it's just the artwork change. So they released a $100 card bundle for 2 card arts. Now obviously you get like in-game currency and shit, you know, all that good stuff. But you're mainly buying it for these 2 card arts. And because I guess they didn't do their research, one of the artists whose artwork they used for the card art had a history of anti-Semitism. So they randomly went and changed the product that people paid for.
Please tell me it's Red Skull.
It's not Red Skull, it was Gambit artwork.
It would have been so much better if it was Red Skull.
I mean, it would have been perfect if it was a Red Skull artwork, but no. Justice and there's no justice in the world. But so anyways, so they went out of their way to remove the artwork and add a new one in, but they're not giving a full refund. They're only going to give like a partial refund with in-game currency. Yeah,
That's trash.
Yeah, so a lot of people are pretty pissed about that, but I'm like, bro, you spent $100 for fucking a PNG. You don't get any right to bitch.
They fell into the abyss because of Artorias' soul being stained by it. I heard it's because of Artorias' soul being stained by the abyss. I don't think it's ever confirmed they touched the Artorias' soul.
Go ahead, Kyle.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So
So
what? So what? Were they just like, think, oh, you're not taking money from my mouth. I need to feed my family. Oh.
damn, Mangler got fucking cooked, literally. But yeah, no. So yeah, I was just genuinely surprised when I saw they're not getting a refund back. I'm like, yo, bro, they literally paid for a product and you removed the product. Yo,
No,
consumer.
you know what? You know what they should do? They should email them. They should email them a return receipt when they open it. It's just a PNG of Mickey Mouse giving them the finger.
Better. I got a better idea. Sell them Bitcoin.
Sell them Bitcoin.
Not even in-game
Nah.
currency. Bitcoin.
Nah, even better. Nah, even better. Send them a link to buy more cards.
No
To buy
refund.
more
Just a link to buy more cards. Or an advertisement.
And you know
Mangler,
what
they,
it says in the email? You know what it says in the email? I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
yeah. Mangler, they can easily get parried. That's quite a scam.
Yeah, because Disney is so hard up for money.
I mean, to be fair, that is absolutely a fucking scam, bro. Like, that ain't right, bro. That ain't right. Come on now. You spend money on PNG, like, what the fuck, bro?
They just look at you and it's just like, if it was good enough for NFTs, it's good enough for us.
Yeah, but at least NFTs, the idea was supposed to be that you own the picture. Which, I mean, you did it, but...
I can own the picture too. Look, a screenshot, brother.
Oh, no! Oh, yeah, so Kyle, I mean, completely off topic, but it's because I'm over there translating New Fist North Star guidebook. Uh, so I know in the anime Souther says this, and I don't remember if you remember in the manga, but do you remember in the manga Souther ever talking about him fighting Shu?
I believe he does. I think he explains how the fight went, how he, like, blinded him.
So the reason I'm asking, because like we see the flashback of like how Shu gets blind, but the problem is that in the anime, Souther says something like, "I'm the only one who can fight Shu." But I didn't see that in the translated version of the manga, and the guidebook is claiming that Souther states that Shu can fight him as an equal.
I mean, if the anime corroborates what's in the guidebook, I mean, that's fair. But at this point, it's just like, just wait for the new anime to come out, and if it has the same statement, you're in the golden.
Well, no, the guidebook says it. Like the most recent guidebook that came out at the end of last year has a statement where it says that Souther states Shu can fight him as like on equal footing.
No, but what I mean is, like, there's a new anime coming out anyway, so you might as well wait to see if that has the same statement, and if it does, even better.
I'm gonna buy, or I'm gonna either find it online, or I'm gonna buy the Viz Media versions of the manga. Which I mean, I do buy the physical media, but like, what?
This is confusing as fuck, right?
Look, what I'm saying is that, like, I'm probably gonna check and see if the Viz Media has that page in there, because it's getting kind of weird if the guidebooks reference an anime-only statement.
If it's referencing an anime statement, then that means the anime statement is pre-viewed.
Well, I mean, that's fine. That makes Shu equal to Souther, which is really fucking weird, but I guess Souther wasn't lying when he said people with long hair can't beat him.
Are you ready for the guidebook that says that shoes could keep up with Ralph.
I mean, he technically could by that route. The same guidebook does claim that if Shin didn't get too obsessed with Yuria, he could have become the strongest member of Nanto. But I'm like, Shin got stronger because of Yuria, so I don't really know how that would make sense. But yeah,
He
no.
is the honored one with all the potentials.
Bro, Shin was the original potential man.
Did you see the meme that I put in the Discord?
Oh, Binding Val man? Yeah. You know, I feel like Yuji also hates him too, you know? I feel like you made this a little one-sided. What was it? Say 7 daily wet dreams about murdering his nephew. Spend every waking moment fantasizing of how you're to fuel your self-proclaimed beef with a 15-year-old. Bruh.
I like the one where it just says like no character development. It's just like fuck, that is actually disgustingly true.
0 developed character traits, 0 interesting backstory scenes. Blood wants to be Gojo so bad. That's good. Oh, dude. The Gojo versus Sukuna fight will be the funniest time I had on Reddit. Because Gojo's PR team was unstoppable.
Nah, but after you told me how blinding valves work, after you told me how blinding valves properly work, I'm like, yeah, there is no drawback to this. He is fucked up his system bad. There is no drawback. Because all he needs to do is like, it doesn't even say that he can't just do a new valve, break it, do another one, break it, and then reuse the old language.
If binding bells do work that way, either everyone's a fucking idiot or Sukuna became the strongest because he's the only one who learned how to abuse the system. Damn. Mangler's
Also,
first.
my parry shield doesn't work. Cypher.
Mangler's first fucking word is fingers taking an attack.
What are you saying?
Oh,
I'm saying the first word as soon as you're fighting, stomping you out, son.
Hmm. I was going to ask either of you too if you've heard of Beat the Vandal Buster.
No. Sorry.
Damn.
what was that, Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
No, that is an anime series.
Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh
Well,
card.
actually, a manga series.
Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
It does sound like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
It does, that's why I asked.
Honestly, they could have done a crossover with it, and no one would have been any the wiser. Oh wow, get fucking dicked on.
Joe, has anyone noticed Dante and Ingrid from Taiman Asagaya's ship is gaining a growing fandom on the internet recently? No.
I don't know
Hello,
what any of
Devil.
that is.
Joe got done dirty, and Gege still loves eating Frog Kuna's meat, which makes me sad. The fuck did I just read, bro?
Words.
Yeah.
A pathetic excuse for words.
When you take a month off to try it and think you can salvage the shit show you've already put yourself in. it hurts how badly you can tell he really wants to get to his next series.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Jogo was destined to lose. You're right, Devil. Jogo was. But Gojo had that in the bag! Something wrong, brother? Yeah. 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 No, she's been doing bow ties every now and again. Actually, she's done more bow ties than regular pasta these days.
Oh,
And Mangler died once again. Yeah, because she made double. 'Cause I think she said, like, yes, you can have some. If not, just play anyways.
You'll be happy to know, Zim. I've had a long enough break. I'll be getting to the rest of that novel soon. You're
Thank you,
welcome.
Kyle. I'm sorry for putting you through that. I'll send you $10 on PayPal one of these days for your troubles.
okay. Now I have to go back because I just wasted healing items.
Actually,
I'm sorry for torturing you. I'm gonna pay you like a shit stripper.
you want another bottle of whiskey, Kyle?
Yes.
I'll put some money aside and I'll send you enough money for another bottle of whiskey. Even though your main comprehension is fucking dog shit, that's fine.
What's that?
No, it's fine. I also got new internet today with the PS5 downstairs. It's up to 800 plus downloads, people 300 plus. Curious to see what upstairs will be. Okay, so Devil, are you gonna want to stream tonight or no? So I can like plan around that.
Yeah, let me know so I know whether or not so I know what I'm doing too. Because depending on, well, I guess that'll depend on whether or not you want to play a multiplayer game or if you want to continue with whatever you were playing before.
Well, what? You just want another Dead by Daylight stream with the boys? I gotta go download Dead by Daylight again. Oh wait, is the D&D DLC already out for Dead by Daylight? Oh shit! Hey, the new killer dropped for Dead by Daylight. Possibly, if not too late for you. Just don't know what to play, lol. Oh shit! Hey Kyle, they added a new killer in Dead by Daylight. You want to get fucked by a new killer?
Which one?
They added a Dungeons and Dragons villain, a guy named Vecna. He's got a magical eye that gives you rabies.
The one Devil's waiting for is Dracula.
Yeah, fuck Dracula. We got Vecna. We got Dracula at home right now.
Is it wrong of me to assume that I thought that's the name Vecna? I thought it was like the villain from Stranger Things.
Bro, that's what's it called? The Demigorgon, bro. Bro, quit playing, bro. Quit playing these fucking games. You're right, Vecna's a loser.
Ow. I love how much his little knife interrupts consistent jab or consistent roll.
Okay. On a scale of nurse to trapper, how hard is he? What do you mean different, brother? Brother, I just need to know the difficulty of this killer. All right,
Why
what the
don't you
fuck?
try him?
What?
Why don't you try him yourself, you loser?
Listen, Kyle, I made one killer, and that's my boy Nemesis, the GOAT.
Bro, you and your big hentai tentacle would never touch me.
Kyle,
Go
are you
different
telling me?
regions.
Are you asking me for the
Oh, brother.
1v1 on Cal Central?
Bro, you'll never touch Bruce Campbell.
Damn. Isn't that OP? Vecna is cool to versus, but not fun to play as. Vecna is not the Dracula at home. Lol. Vecna was created for D&D after success of Stranger Things, though to my knowledge. He is about a 6 to versus. I don't know who Ingrid is, but she is hot, so it is easy to like her. What series?
Fire orange.
For purposes, for research purposes, what series? No, different character. Alright. Vecna also took, if you don't know his abilities, are such as around Blight level. Kyle, have you played with the at all? You ever play against the Unknown? Devil, you play against the Unknown?
I have not.
Vecna almost took over Sigil, a place where all the gods across the multiverse haven't been able to pull after playing since the beginning of time. That's fucking crazy, bro! But is he on Nemesis' level? How dare you, brother? Nemesis is the goated killer of the series. Literally carries the franchise on his back. Unknown as cheap lol.
I hope Clyde came to the realization that Dragon Ball powers don't negate hacks before he made that video.
Oh, the fucking Bleach one.
Well, he made a Goku versus Ichigo video.
Okay, I saw that. Alright, so Goku's gonna stomp. Easy.
Are you telling me there's another video you'd like to watch together, Mangler?
Sure.
Vecna also has a sigil on his back from the entity to nerf him within the realms. Wait.
I think
Vecna
after
doesn't
I'm
want
done
to
with the
be
Abyss
there?
Watchers, I'll probably finish. Well,
Sounds good, Mangler. If Vecna doesn't want to be
Maybe
there,
it's
that's fucking weird.
Oh wow.
He's canonically the strongest killer in the game? Can't be.
You're the strongest killer in the game.
Yeah.
Well, hang on now. No, hang on now. You say Vecna's the strongest killer in the game, but what about them outbursts or when?
That's from him. Him wanting to condemn the souls that he finds. The entity isn't like that because it takes away from the enemy's kill. So that's why the Pyramid Head can rip open the entity that uses power. He's not strong enough to overthrow the entity. Me, Nemesis over there just being like, yeah, I'm sure to kill Jill. It's a very simple, honest living. Can do it.
Sort of like every character in Dead by Daylight being Dead by Daylight, they're just there to kill the victims.
Yeah. Nah, man, that's not how it works.
Well, except for Pinhead, he's just a sex pest.
Nemesis is not a sex pest. How dare you, Kyle? Nemesis is the wholesome one.
I said
More
Pinhead.
people shipping it with Dante. I'd have to see what's why. Vecna is no joke, Zim. He is a high-level deity who originally started as a necromancer and rose to be a multiversal power through his own merits.
Also, Zim, I said Pinhead, not Nemesis.
Oh, Pinhead?
Mm.
Pinhead can't... Listen. All you need to know about Pinhead is that he came.
you need to know is that he's a sexual deviant who needs to be put in jail.
Look. Pinhead is just weird because technically Leviathan should be able to do something in the end of these realm, but Leviathan isn't Pinhead, so it doesn't matter. Pinhead's not even the strongest of the xenomorphs.
It's even weirder because Hellraiser's a shit movie franchise.
No, not xenomorph. What? He's called a Xenobite, right? Yeah. Yeah, no. I remember Xeno, and I was like, also, hang on, Kyle. Hellraiser 1. What? Yeah. Okay. Look, Kyle. Hellraiser 1 it had good special effects. Kyle had good special effects.
No, it didn't, and it never got off second gear. It was so fucking boring.
Kyle, what are you talking about? Yes, it was. Oh yeah, Devil.
Bro,
I saw what you look like.
you know what? You know what sucks? The movie is an hour and 20 minutes long, and I felt like I was sitting in there for 2.5 hours. I could literally have gotten that movie, cut it, and I could probably make the movie 30 minutes, and it'd be a lot better.
I have not seen the Alien trailer. Kyle, no. Also, yeah, Ingrid is Ingrid's design is pure horny, so I'm not surprised it'd be shipped with Dante just because people are like super horny about it.
Oh, okay. On the ground.
Imagine being nerfed by the entity. Couldn't be me.
Kyle, when do you get off work?
In about 7 hours.
Oh, god damn it, that's a long time. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. I'm tired of dealing with bullshit of bitch watchers.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, so then, I guess if everything goes good, we'll be having a Dead by Daylight stream tonight with the boys. And, yeah. Kyle will be streaming on Thursday, my time, Friday, his time again, and on Saturday as well, his Sunday. And we'll see if any videos come out in the meantime. So, with that said, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. I'll see you guys on next stream or video.